back? Tech issues. Tech issues. Tech issues plaguing my life. Am I back? 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 Are we back? Is it okay now? Is the SD card reader going for you? Welcome back. Okay, thanks. God, sorry, I'm so scared about this chair. Like, I'm so scared. It's getting so much worse. So I'm just gonna try and screw the leg back on again. Wait, you guys said I should get a toothpick. But I don't know how. It looks like I can't put a toothpick in there. Hi, Star Wars lady. How are you? Hi, Dusty. You thought you broke something? You know what? I feel like that would be quite new. It looks like I can't actually fit anything in there. I'm just repairing the chair again. Okay, I'm just going to screw it back in as tight as I can for now. Alright, I screwed it in so tight I lost some skin. Okay. Well, I've screwed it back on, so it should be okay for like another hour. Because I was getting a bit scared. I could feel it. I could feel it ready to end me. While I'm down here, let me get the paper for the next headpiece. Chair future-proofing stream. Oh, do we have blood? Ah. We have blood. Nice, Mel. GG. You never fail to impress at how quickly we can draw blood. Gentleman sacrifice. First blood. Star Wars lady, I'm gonna need you to reset the injury count. There we go. I need a reset. I know, only 5 days. God damn. Actually, do you know what? I was keeping one a secret. You know how I've currently Jurgen, I was honest, and I found out from the doctor that I have strained the ligaments in my left wrist. And then it was like, he was like, oh, you know, it's going to be all right. Just take it easy. No problem. All well and good. So I was pretty happy. And then because of my sciatica, I was Googling how to, like, what ways you can sleep to alleviate back pain. And it said to put a pillow underneath your knees. So I went to push the pillow down and I just heard it. I heard and felt it go again, and I was like so actually, like 3 days ago I injured my wrist again. Ghost was like, how have you been taken out? You got taken out by a pillow. Yep. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. My injuries know no bounds. A pillow? I got like KO'd by Vegas. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Heck. Thank you so much. Mel 0, Pillow 1. I know. Tier 2 as well. Thank you. It'd be fine, but do you know what, Star State? Totally. That's probably what it would be as well. Could do something really badass, but then it's like it's like you see like John Wick, for instance, like fighting all these bad guys, but like imagine if he got taken out by like a peanut allergy or something. Like it's one of those things that you just don't believe will happen, but totally could. Like just you always think, nah, no, tough cookie. Right, let's draw this wing shape in. Okay, so I'm making some wings for some more Demon Slayers. This one's going to be for the pink head guy with all of the stripes. I really like his design a lot. So I hope to paint him as soon as possible. Right, like you're oh. But it was his allergy to cats. Taken out by being allergic to cats. That one's much better. See, I always think like, yeah, no, that would be pretty terrible. Alright, so this is the template that I'm using for all of the wings. These ones are the two big ones on the top. I guess that's kind of the premise of Superman, right? Now you mention it, Star Wars lady. He's just allergic. Superman's allergic to kryptonite. It's an allergy. Big strong guy. Just don't let him anywhere near that green stuff. Superman's allergic. I love that. I love this. But it's not wrong. Can you imagine if he was allergic to literally anything else? Like Batman just kept cat hair in his utility belt. Or peanut butter. Or something. Imagine if it was like a common allergy. It's kryptonite season again. Oh my gosh. I wonder which superheroes have hay fever. Histamines? Superman v celiac, yeah, exactly. Like, these are the stories I'd pay a lot of money to read. Imagine Superman just sneeze. Imagine Superman just sneezing. Full stop. Christ, like, he could take out so much with one sneeze. I'd be terrified. Lois Lane, it's not safe to stay in that apartment with him. Imagine if he sneezed to dust. You could get stories for free. Oh, just farm content. None of these are my ideas, but they're good. Do you know what? This is the kind of thing that Gail Simone would do. this one has a bit of funky colour options. Hi, Issa. How are you? Hi, Issa. How's prison? Look, Ellen's straight in there. Doesn't hold back. Okay. The Flash, but with asthma. Imagine. I'll move that over there. Actually, I'll move it here. Nothing's going on over here. Nothing's happening in this area. Sneezing due to alligators. Was that not what you meant to say? Did you mean allergies? Because I was just thinking, like, yeah, it makes sense. He'd be fighting alligators. Yeah, it makes sense. Random, but yeah. I get you. Hot. Is it hot in the Netherlands? Literal. Nah, Issa, I'm gonna put the final on Saturday and watch it with everyone. Are you watching it? The final is on Saturday, isn't it? It's not now. Is it now or is it on Saturday? It's not now, is it? It is Saturday. Oh, semi-finals. Alright, okay, good. I didn't nearly just have a meltdown about that, so I'm glad. Yeah, the big party's on Saturday. Yeah, okay, thank God. Imagine me turning up and making changing all these plans around on Saturday and it's not even on. Sorry, everyone. I seem to have made a little bit of a mistake. You're looking after Eurovision at work. In what way? Is it safe to walk around wearing Crocs? Absolutely not. Watch party, but I can't be there this year. Oh, bless you. We're going to be doing it in Discord. A melt down. Hey. Oh, nice, Fairy. That's pretty cool. Fairy, can I ask, so does that have to change? Do you have like different stuff for different acts? Or is it that the staging and rigging elements need to just be super versatile, that they can be quite interchangeable? Or they can, you know, to make it look like different stuff, different things are going on? I think that made sense. Because I've always thought, like, the quick change between different stuff going on, it must be really quite stressful for all the behind the scenes people. I'm sure, like, you've got, like, an amazing setup. What? So one stage suits everyone. Right, okay. And then, so do you have to know what the actor, what's happening in every act before you go? Before you do it, or is it kind of like, do you tell them what's possible, or you just like, no, you can't do that? No. Right. I wasn't sure if you like running around behind the scenes. I guess that's just like stage decor then. There is a basic stage section which sits in situ, then extra bits fit on top. Oh, right. Okay. That's really interesting. Thanks for teaching me. I never knew about it. I never even thought to ask, to be honest with you. I'd never even looked into it until you just mentioned just now. And I was like, oh. Because I once knew somebody who worked in building stages for concerts. But once it was up, like, they would perform. Oh, this is making a squeaky noise and I don't think I can handle it. And once they But once it was up, like they'd perform for quite a few days. So she'd just kind of like do it at the beginning of the week and take it down at the end of the week kind of a thing. So I was just like, oh, okay. It's quite interesting. One side of the venue to the other side a few years back. It was so funny, but also looked so stressful. Do you know what? I was thinking when I was playing Dead Island the other day, the size of Monarch Studios, which is like a set, or like a little bit of a map in Dead Island. And I was looking at it and I was like, this is huge. Like, no wonder they use golf carts to get around. Because imagine having to run from one side to the other. Like, it's just not possible. And I was like, it makes sense that they kind of have to drive. Ah, the West End. I don't know which ones I've seen. I've seen the Phantom of the Opera in London. Because certain halls show certain things, don't they? They kind of have to do their own thing. I've seen the Phantom of the Opera. I can't remember what else I've seen. I've seen one more, but I can't remember the name of it. Oh, it was Miss Saigon. I didn't like that as much as I thought I would. We do Olympics too! Like the camera tracks and towers and lighting rigs for stadium. Commonwealth Games last year. Oh, cool! I'm sure there's a lot of pressure when it comes down to it. Like one of those jobs which is like, it's pretty cool, but there's a lot to do. I imagine. Yeah, that's really cool. I think it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Fairy Dust. It sounds like it's a little bit of a mixture between being quite hands-on and doing a bit of admin, which is I think would be quite nice. But correct me if I'm wrong if that's not at all what it is. If it's like all admin or like all hands-on. Whoa! Fairy dust. I would die. Ah! That's crazy. But it shows that Mel is still offline. Yeah, it's... Oh, well, I guess Mr. Pike can't see me say yes. So that one's down to you guys. She's back. I'm back. That's crazy for Mr. Pike. No music? Wait. Is it just really quiet? Is that better? Let me know how that is better. Thank you. I'm fully on my base. I just tell the rig guy where to go. What's a Filofax? What's that? Sorry. I don't know what that means. With extra steps sounds pretty crazy. I'm sure it was a lot to figure out as well when they were initially doing it. One of those like, I have a crazy idea moment. I think Mr. Pike did refresh, but it's still not working. I can organise a diary thing. Filofax. I don't know what that is. Oh, well, let me have a Google. Let me Google it. Issa says so that I'll find out. Filofax. Oh, like a... Oh, I've never seen... I didn't know that this was what that was called. So like a planner. I suck at using planners because I forget that I have them, so I don't look at them. And it's really silly. I used to spend a lot of money on planners because I'd be like, this is what I need to plan my life. And then I would completely forget that I had it. I'd find it like 3 months later. I'd just gaps, and then I'd use it for like 4 days and then I'd completely forget about it again. It does look fancy, doesn't it? Yeah. Have a fairy. That's so cute. Or I probably won't have to... Yeah, the satisfaction of ticking them off, though. Plan of the day, use a planner. Yeah. I'm so terrible. I learned that the only thing that I can actually use to help me organise myself is a Google Calendar. Honestly, and before I figured that out, life was hell. I think Mr. Pike's actual Twitch is down then. That's rubbish. Flamingo. Danny, we're going to be doing... let me find their name. Then I put the away so I can avoid things. Oh, I think there must be a new episode out that I haven't seen now. It's Monday. It's Tuesday. It's... What day is it? Akaza. Akaza. This guy. It's this guy. I'm doing another one like Daki. Tuesday is... Okay. As you can see, I'm not with it. Yes, and yeah. Because I love the stripes, and I was like, oh, I was looking at their design. When I was watching Divas, I was like, I want to do something with that. That's really cool. And I was looking at the stripes, and I was like, So this one's an Osuke, but I think I'm gonna print out an Osuke's like boar head or something. Because do you play the game? And to have the head on it, at least somewhere, I need to put all the eyes on here as well. And then... Tengen is going to be the white one again. I'm just waiting for those lenses to arrive. So I'm leaving the white one fully structured. I'm really grateful because you guys were amazing with my wish list. Thank you so much. And got me some more halos so I can have more headpieces on the go, which has just made my life a lot easier. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. And then I'll do Tanjiro as well, the same, but all red. And then, yeah. But Tengen, I need to paint this as well. Sorry, I painted this. I need to paint the beads that come down. And then Tengen that will sit there. I'll just heat it up probably and bend it so slightly. But that's really great. So I'm just happy I've got some stuff on the way. And then I was also thinking that I might do some from Chainsaw Man. Oh my god, Danny, they're the best. They make you feel so much more productive, don't they? Sometimes I end up having to do them. They just make you feel so much better as well. Nothing has ever made me feel... Okay, look, she'd probably kill me if she heard me say this. Nothing made me feel more better than seeing Andy Ray cosplay. Reveal her whole stream room. And it was an absolute disaster. And it, honestly, I just felt so seen. But hers was like, God, it was like August or something. She still had the Christmas tree up in the corner with the lights still plugged in and stuff. Like, it was something else. And like, I felt so happy seeing it because it made me just feel like, yeah, no, okay, so it's not just me. And then it would start to give me the courage to do streams that were a little bit like just not what I would do all the time. So sometimes, yeah, having a bit of a cleaning day, cleaning stream, so much nicer. So real, so real. Yeah, exactly. It's nice when you 100%. And it kind of gave me the confidence to kind of just start admitting it. Like, oh my God, like, look at the state of this. And I normally do that on my Instagram stories. My Instagram stories are like, it's bad. So real. So, yeah, honestly. And I just think it makes, like, it brings you back into remembering, like, how human we are. Like, how human we all are. You know what I mean? We all work in an absolute tip sometimes. And especially with me, I can tell you, every time I have finished a makeup look, I managed to make this room an absolute catastrophe. And I walk in the morning and I always just think, like, how? I don't even remember putting that there. Why is that on the floor? Are you bad as if you mentioned them? Oh my God. And I've tried to find so many ways to sort those cables out as well. Like, I've never been successful. The ones underneath the table. My argument is I'm constantly unplugging and replugging stuff in because I use like a lot of tools. But also, because I've got the standing desk, everything like has to be so loose. Just cut them and put them away in a box. Just cut them. Lisa, that's actually not a bad shout. Just cut them up. If they don't fit in the box, just cut them up into smaller pieces. Yeah, just cut the cables up. I'll glue them together when you need them. Do you know what? I like you guys. I like the way you guys think. No way. Also, I've realised I've exhausted my bum cushion. Luckily, I have 2 bum cushions, but my first bum cushion, I seem to have sat on it in a way that, like, there's no cushion left. something completely different is happening. This is why I'm so excited to showcase everyone on Saturday who has never seen Eurovision. We can enjoy this absolute chaos together. Where is it held again? Newcastle, Liverpool. So it's a bum pancake. Yeah, exactly. How are you doing today, Jeff? A Casa. A Casa. Anyway, I'm doing my best regarding the chair thing. I'm really trying. It's going flat again. Oh my god. I used to play piano and that was only when I was a kid, but I remember being very uncomfortable on the chair. No worries, Jeff, of course. Thank you for wanting to lurk. It's your sewing seat. Oh, as in you use it for both? Drag Race UK. I haven't, but I want to. Do you know what it is? I'm going to be honest. I know this is so rich coming from me, but I do find like I get quite stressed out sometimes watching competition shows. And that is so rich coming from me who applied for one of them for 2 years. Like, just watching them, I'm like, oh my god. And I think because I can't... I can't imagine the pressure. Oh, to store all of your sewing patterns inside. That's awesome. Hi, MLG. How are you? What's your favourite thing to make, Denny? United Kingdoms! Oh my god. Yes, they should. That's so fun. I love that. The United Kingdoms. That's cute. Normally I'd say clothes. Oh, but abnormally. The offcuts of these feathers look like prawns. Also, what I'm hoping is that these feathers and wings are going to be good enough that I can use them in the future, because I really like doing my angels. Oh, you made some plushies! That's so cool! You know, so when I was younger, I was taking textiles for a GCSE, and in the summer, I can't believe I did this. I look back and anyway, and in the summer holidays, I got so bored, but I knew what one of the projects was going to be when I went and started doing my GCSEs. I knew what it was going to be, that I tried to anticipate what the homework was going to be, and I started doing it in the summer holidays. And one of them was I was trying to design plushies, stuffed toys, because I knew we had to make a children's toy. So but I didn't know what the brief was, but I tried to anticipate all the homework I was going to get, and I just sat and did it all. Were you right at least? Do you know what? I was right. That was the project. But I didn't use any of the ideas that I came up with. I decided that all the ideas I came up with were rubbish. You're so cool, Mel. Thanks. Yep. That's what I did. I tried to anticipate what the homework was going to be. And I remember trying to convince people. I was like, well, I might as well just do it now. Because I've got time. Could you just not stop crafting? Do you know what? No, I don't think. I think the more I think about it, the more I'm like, how did no one diagnose me with ADHD? How did no one ever think, why does she always have to have something going on? Wait, why can't she just calm down? Why? How did no one ever do this? I tried anticipating my grade after not doing the homework. Remind the teacher about collecting the homework a minute before the class ends. Do you know what? I never did that, but it would annoy me if I did the homework and they didn't collect it. I got in trouble once for not doing my homework as well. Twice, actually. And they were so mean as well. I was like, not... Because I always did my homework. The fact that I forgot to do homework twice in my entire school life, and I got pretty harshly punished for it, I think was unfair. And also, furthermore, I had a school planner, a school diary planner, and they'd be like, well, why didn't you look at the planner? And I was like, I forgot to look at the planner. And this is, again, where I think, like... well, yeah. And I remember my teachers being like, oh, so you forgot to look at your planner? How was that even possible? Did anybody else cheat in school and copy their friend's homework? No. No. No, I don't think I ever cheated. I cheated in maths exams doing fractions, though. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know that. I spent very little time on homework in my last year of high school, and my teachers were so surprised when I passed my final exams. One of them called me and said, I honestly didn't expect you to get it. People did copy your homework. Really, Ellen Z, do you know what? That surprised me. Hi, Protex, how are you? People tried to cheat off. People kind of left me alone. I was alright. Probably because I kept trying to anticipate the homework wrong. I would convince my teacher they lost my essay. When I Fishy, you gaslighted your teacher about the essay. Did you, Thomas lady? I handed it in. You've lost it. Of course, Danny. That's perfect. That's perfect. I used the paper to build a really cool Gamora song. All he ever talked about was hockey. Oh, really? Big hockey fan. You lost it at hockey. But then resubmitted days later when the teacher asked... Remember learning about the whole make a Word document look corrupted? So... But we always had to hand ours in on a piece of paper. Because ours was often in a book. And we had to write into our science books. So if they didn't have my book that I used for like the entire year. Bye, fairy dust. Keep them out of trouble. Like, realistically, what are you going to do about it? The Croatia Euro... Wait, Issa. Are they going to come... do you reckon they're going to get through? Yeah, it's harder to cheat on those. through junior and high school, I just rewrote it each year, so they couldn't say I used the same one. School hacks. What's the Hobbit? Hi, hey, hi, homework. To see how any answers I get wrong. It was the daily entertainment. I never had to do a book report. One time I wasn't going to pass something, and so I kind of just kept scream crying until my teacher just wrote that I had passed on the thing. It was really important as well. It was part of, it was basically like, if I didn't pass this, I was going to fail my entire college course. And I just kept crying, and I was like, no, and I kept crying to her, and in the end she was like, she was trying to calm me down, but like, I wasn't really going to stop. And then in the end she just went like this, and she went, there. Is that fine? Is that okay? Are you going to be all right now? And I was like, oh yeah, that's much better now, thank you. And then she was like, all right, fine. And then she posted, and I watched her put it into the system that I had passed. And I was like, okay. Okay, good. I'll go now. When am I ever going to England? Writing's by proofreading, amazing. But original thoughts, executive function says never. It's really difficult. I think writing's really hard. No idea how or why. Kind of like me with maths, I guess. Don't know how I managed. There we go. All right. Oh, hang on. I've cut that a bit too sharp. Let me just add a couple of feathers down here because it looks a little bit silly. Hello, Nightstorm, how are you? Oh my god, Star Wars lady. I think that looks quite nice. Look at this, guys. Star Wars Lady has really turned over a new leaf, okay? Originally, Star Wars Lady, as we can see, never did anything. Now Star Wars Lady does extracurricular activities as part of being a voluntary mod. The Force is with her. You aren't wrong. This Chaos is more fun. Aww. You. Yeah, LNZ. It's a milk candy. Oh, nice. I'm genuinely a little bit concerned I'm not going to have enough feathers. Am I going to need more pink feathers? I'm going to flip if I need more pink feathers. I can tell you that now. It's not the same, but I faked needing a wisdom tooth surgery to get out of this job, so I could keep going to these job interviews. But I didn't realize how serious blood pressure was. So whenever they kept asking me like, "Oh, how was your wisdom tooth appointment?" I kept being like, "Oh, they needed to take my blood pressure, but my blood pressure was too high, so they couldn't do anything." But I didn't know that that was quite a serious thing. I just thought it was just something that would stop you from doing anything, and they would always just like look at me like really blank, and I was like, "Yeah, sorry, I couldn't do anything." But like I couldn't get a job for ages, so then like my lie was getting worse and worse about my wisdom tooth, and I was getting really distressed about what else I was going to do. And I wish I was joking. I was genuinely seriously considering coming into work with like cotton balls stuffed into my mouth because I was too scared. Like I had taken it too far because I thought I was going to get a job quicker than I did. Like this lie spiraled out of control, but I didn't know it was a bad thing. Like something that was genuinely quite serious. So I was just be like, yeah, can't, yeah, bad blood. Oh no. I had no idea. I think when they asked me what my blood pressure was, I think I gave them a number which suggested I should be dead. And they probably, they knew. They knew. At that point, I should have just said I've gone to a job interview. 7. Like I look back and I wish I just had the confidence to be like, I'm going for a job interview. I'm leaving. Yeah, right, Danny. I'm glad I picked something fair, like all right. Because my argument was, like, my wisdom tooth has grown on its side, so I could pull my mouth open and let them look at it if I needed to. It's over 9,000. Harris! Nice! Oh my god, 0 really? You were like, I'm fine. Fine. I didn't think it would be a big deal, but it wasn't my smartest move. No, but it's one of those things, isn't it, where you're like, I'll be fine. And then the minute you're not fine, you're like, I don't feel right. We all have those moments of brilliance. Ghost sometimes gets really stressed out because, and this is not in comparison to anything you guys have been saying, but like sometimes he gets really stressed out because he doesn't like how what's the word I'm looking for? Brash, I suppose I can be a little bit sometimes. And like when we're trying to, we've got like this big pot which sometimes we cook like soup in, and when we need to take it out and put it in the fridge overnight, it has to be depotted into smaller containers, and he always tries to do it with like a ladle, but I was there, so I just started taking mugs and just scooping them out with giant mugs because I thought it makes sense. There's even a handle on it. And like, I've never seen someone panic so much at like the fact that I was doing it wrong, but I don't think I was doing it wrong. I think it was very smart why? just scooping? Oh my god, is this like me with a microwave situation? You're resourceful and creative. How to make business meetings more entertaining and keep people interested. I fell asleep in some business meetings, okay? That's a decent portion size, 1 mug. Oh no, Issa, it cooled down by then. Oh my god, I thought there was something else, like ceramic couldn't touch soup or something. Exactly. To scoop the soup. Use mugs. Oh, okay. You're totally fine. I got written up at work once because I missed 2 days of work because I was... What? What? That always annoys me because it's so human to get sick. Yeah, you need to... So I was thinking, I was like... Called you out on what? Being ill? Red freckle, look, you never know when you're going to need it, okay? This is why Ghost does all the cooking. Because I stress him out. I don't think I've ever had 2 scoops. Well, there you go. The dangers of soup. It's freaking out watching you. Look, no, I have tried to do that. If you've ever tried to do that, it's so distressing. No. It's so distressing when you're trying to pour something and you think you're doing well, but in fact what's happening is it's dripping down the edge here and onto the counter, but you don't know because you're like this. You know when you have those moments and you just feel like life is trolling you. It's having a laugh, like there's like some demon behind you, like, and you just see it. And it takes you ages to just notice that it's this entire time it's just stripped down there and it's slowly making a puddle here where you've been trying to pour it there. Exploded? I didn't know that they could explode. Oh my god, what? Did I tell you when I was like, I tried to take a flask to work for the first time that I forgot how flasks worked. I was trying to take a flask of tea, and I was feeling like, because I felt like I was being like really like ooh la la with my flask, and it was because it was in winter and I was so cold. And I'd like press the button on my flask, and I was trying to drink it out of the hole, and I couldn't understand what was going on, and I kept trying to drink it, and like nothing was coming out of this flask. I forgot how flasks work, but I knew it should have been coming out because my glasses were steaming up, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, and it turned out that obviously how flasks work, you're meant to pour it into the cup that it comes with, aren't you? I'd been pouring it down myself. And my scarf, it turned out, was completely saturated, but the steam was rising and hitting my glasses, which is why I didn't... But this was at like 7 o'clock in the morning on the way to work at the train station, so everyone could see me just like pouring this flask down myself. I was like... Wondering what is wrong with her. I'd like to imagine one person thought, Mondays. And no one had. Everyone, they were just, let me get on with it. It took me ages to figure it out as well. I was just so confused. I was like, but it's so steamy. Why does this happen to me, moment? Yeah, it's one of those. I was so tired. Hi, Nostra, how are you? Usually it's really cold. Oh my god, it was so embarrassing. I can't believe it. Like, I honestly, I look back and I'm just like, I genuinely don't understand how I'm, like, how stupid I could have been. I just didn't understand. Just completely forgot. Doing the laundry. Laundry's boring. But I like that you're trying to have fun. I respect that, Nostro. This is how you use a flask. You're getting it all like, oh, that would be so nice. But no, I was in London. Even the pigeons were like... Don't go near that one. Had a learning curve. I just completely forgot how to use flasks. Because I know it sounds so stupid, but I was fully convinced I could drink it like a water bottle. Like, I don't understand how I could have thought anything else. I was treating it like a coffee cup. Will basically never approach you about stuff like that in public. She's been walking around Taiwan with bags of ice taped to her body. Dover, I have a bone to pick with you. Were you being serious earlier about the ski queue? Because I thought you were being serious about the ski queue being a queue in line to meet Ginny. I sent that to Meg, thinking that was true. I don't think it's true. Is that true? You're a clown. I hate you so much. And I was watching a stream. Yeah, there's loads of people. Because I was thinking, like, she's had a major spike in viewership, which is great for her. I'm really happy for her. But also, I was thinking, like, that's crazy. Like, that's a lot to deal with so suddenly. And she got it back. Ginny's... Yeah, she's... Honestly, I'm very impressed. It's something I don't think I could ever do. Yeah, I was watching that. Yeah, like 5,000. Yeah, I was watching today and it was 19.9 thousand. And I was like... And got more viewers. It's simple maths. I'm not sure how the maths there, but I'm sure there is a logical explanation. It was insane yesterday. I hope she is gonna be okay. Like, it's just a lot. It's a lot, and she is on her own there, so. There was one guy did give her quite a sweet present today, as a gift. He gave her like muscle patches, and I thought, like, do you know what? That's actually pretty thoughtful. Like, she's literally walked this entire way. But it's actually pretty nice that they gave her patches for like calves or something, just to help soothe muscle pain, and I thought that was quite nice. Zero, so less work to do. All the stuff she's been given. No, I just mean like it was quite thoughtful. I know it's like nothing in comparison, but it's like, I just thought it was quite a thoughtful thing to give. Muscle instead of muscle. Oh, like, oh, yeah. Like reflective accessories and pepper spray. Yeah, that's really nice. Honestly though, like the first thing, you know, when she, unfortunately she fell down a hole, the first thing I was like was, oh my god, like I just want to give her like a first aid kit. Like I just, you know what I mean? Like I was like, she needs like a travel first aid kit just in case something happens. Like it was like the first thing I was thinking, because I always carry a first aid kit, and I was so sad that I like wasn't able to just like run and give something, run and help. But I'm sure everyone felt that way. Everyone wants to run and help, don't they? With the 5 kilogram and the 10 kilograms. Oh, I didn't see that. Poor thing as well, though. Like, she's going to end up carrying, like, I'm sure she's carrying so much. Witchy, thank you so much. 4 months. Thank you. Aww. How's your dissertation coming along, though? I hope it's all good. When is the due date? Right now for the rest of her travels? Yeah, oh my gosh. Over. Truly. Yeah, how's it coming along? Thank you so much, Witchy. I really appreciate it. She's denied so many gifts as well. It's just, she just can't carry it, though. Like, that's the thing, is like, it must feel so like, oh, I'm really sorry, but like, she... I think sometimes people forget. You know, if everyone gives her something, she has to carry all of it. "123 pages later and it's done! Do you feel like a weight's been lifted off your shoulders?" Congratulations. You don't think it's hit you yet? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we're in that mode. When I got my results back, oh my god, I remember when I got my results. It was on results day, and I went on my own to go find out what it was, because I went like the minute they were going to be released, because I just couldn't wait anymore. And I took it to the side and I opened it and I read it and I saw the word first class, but then I tried to find the word again. This sheet of paper was A4 and had 10 words on it, and I suddenly couldn't read any of it because I started panicking. I couldn't read it for a whole 2 minutes. I was staring at the sheet and I couldn't read it, and then I gaslighted myself into thinking I'd made up this grade. And I was like, I don't have an answer because I can't read. I like temporarily became illiterate. And then when I managed to pull myself together again, I realised I could read it. And I was correct. Thank you, Belle. And that was, okay, guys, we have to eat the food first because there's feathers flying everywhere. And then I got a bubble tea to celebrate. I walked off to go get one. Ghost wasn't even that bothered. He just went, he was like, oh no, I'm playing badminton, I'll get it later. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Cool. A defense? What do you mean a defense, Star Wars Lady? A what? And then your defense. What's the defense? We did 2 takes. Nice. Okay. Okay. Wait, maybe I missed something. Did I miss something that way? Lies never return. No, it wasn't even. It was blurry. I could see all the words, but they weren't making any sense to me. I could only assume that must have been what dyslexia felt like. I just couldn't see what was going on. I just couldn't read it. Oh! I've never heard of that witchy. Yeah, I do. Here, one sec. That's my iPad. No, it's such an interesting way to work, Witchy. Once you've done that, is there anything else that you have to do? Vivavos, fancy terms. Oh. Oh, right. So I was like, oh no, I never had to do that. I couldn't work it out. And you just have those where you're looking and it just makes you can't read it. It doesn't make any sense. Witchy, that's so exciting. Looks yummy. I'm so glad. It's a, I think it's like a Thai style curry. It's not obviously green. Penang. But I'm allowed it now because last week I had to avoid like anything that was too spicy because the doctor was like, you have to eat plain foods. And I was like, no! No, red freckle, like plain food. Sorry, like plain foods, like potatoes. Oh, that's really tough when you can feel... Thanks, by the way, Tori. That's really tough when you can feel like there's a disliking there as well. I was going to ask you guys another question. Ah, yeah, Danny. What's your bubble tea order? I like taro. Paris, that's the same with typefaces. The amount of times people think that they're free. The painting, the headpiece thing. No spices. I was so sad. Yeah, it's very like commercial, personal stuff. Did you changed doctors after that. Yeah, this one's for Inosuke, so this one's good. Pretty good to go. Almost done with this wing for the pink one that we'll end up doing. So I'm just going to make loads of wings, really. Then once I've done these, we're going to do a load of eyes. I have Witchy, but I think there's one recent one that I haven't seen. I think I haven't seen the most recent one. I didn't, Zero. You're true. You make a good point. UK people. Oi. UK people. UK people. Oi! Cry! He's an American! I don't think that... Did that work? Yeah, that's fine. I'm currently running a competition on Twitter. You know that fancy laptop that Scan gifted to me? You can win one. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. But it's UK only because of the postage. Sorry, America. Canada is UK, right? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. So if you're in the UK, feel free to enter. Used to be part of the UK. Everyone's like, according to Pangea. Great, thank you. Where's Pangea? Look, I'll send this to Scan. And I'll be like, yeah, like, I get it. Right? Someone in Canada won, but it's actually not that far. Like, no. Like, the thing is, it was. We'll bring this up. Just use Pangea as your postcode. Aren't we all winners? Then anyone can enter. There's just a little pool of water between the UK and the US. It was like, no. Did it really? It was like, no, not you. Get out of here. That's so funny. Oh, bless you. You're like, oh. I'll trick it. No. Isn't it called a pond? Star Wars Lady. You're Hades. I'm Mel. Yeah, but this one's a different curry. Australia's a good point. But we'd have to consider the voltage, though, wouldn't we, Star Wars Lady? That would be the tricky thing. Especially since the... Oh! Oh! Mr. Piggy! This is such a cute gift. Thank you so much. Mr. Piggy, I swear you do so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, that's really helpful. Thank you so really long extension cord. Thank you so much. Guys, it was the SD card. Thank you so much. That is so helpful. Oh, for those of you who don't know, I had a little bit of a situation earlier. Night, Lindsay. Thank you for spending your time here today. I had a situation earlier. I went to go edit the photos and videos from last night, and my SD card corrupted. It said it corrupted, and I was really stressed. And I was like, okay, cool. Then I was Googling like ways to recover the files off it, and they said before you do anything, check that it's not the card reader. Oh, exactly, Jeff. Check it's not the card reader and not the actual card. So I did that and found out it was the card reader. And I was like, right, okay. So I managed to extract it off a different card reader via Ghost's laptop. But then we both agreed that was really scary. I need some more SD cards, and I also need a new card reader. So then I was like, I'm not going to do another I'm not going to do a makeup look tonight because I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to, I'm going to waste time and then all the photos will be corrupted. So I'll work on the headpieces tonight and I'll get some stuff ordered for tomorrow. So I ordered an SD card, but I think it's better to just have a few backup. Worst case scenario. So thank you very much. I'm really grateful because that was so scary today. I was like, you know, when you have those moments and you're like, oh no. Oh no. So thank you for the gift. That's really helpful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Red Freckle. Hi, Dion. How are you? This one's an Osuke. Star Wars Lady. This one's a Kaza. The red one is Tanjiro. But I think for the pink one, I can probably use that for Chainsaw Man as well. And Chainsaw Man, there's Powers and Makima. And they're quite interesting characters, so I might use them for quite a few different... Because the honest to God truth is I really like doing the anime looks, but sometimes they're a bit too simple. That I've done them as like funky, cool, like, you know, like the ones where it's like Bleach with a little bit on the side. But I've been wanting to find a way to like make them a bit more my own design. So I was like, turning them into angels for me was perfect because I get to draw more eyes. Oh, I love drawing eyes. it makes it a bit more challenging, but also you can see there. Oh, I've been using stencils for them, Danny. They're really fun to do. And it just makes it a lot more exciting for me. So my plan is to make quite a lot of wings. And then I can just keep, you know, using them. The thing is, I've got to do some printing to make these ones a bit more exciting. They'll have eyes running through all of them. When it comes to your characters, yeah, they're really hard to do. Like, they're more interesting when they have like a face design. But they're pretty plain. No eyeballs on the printer right now, but I do intend to send some soon. Might try and print some tomorrow. Are you alright, Nightstorm? Yeah, right, Danny. So then I get to play around with the eyes as well. Because a lot of the time the eyes are drawn in such a beautiful way. Like for Power in Chainsaw Man, that's what her eyes... that's her eyes. So I think certain things like this are pretty exciting and interesting to play around with. So I wanted to make more of a feature out of them. So I'm pretty excited about them because I like the idea of just playing around with them a lot more. Yeah, I saw those and I was like, oh, I'll play around with those. Oh, Daddy, I wouldn't know. Honestly, some of the strange stuff I've had to ban. One we found out yesterday was stand up. The thing is, I'll completely forget that I've banned certain words as well. Oh my god, Star Wars, I forgot about that. Right, Issa, because we don't know. We can't figure out what it is, but it's usually something so innocent without with the context, right? So frustrating. Okay. Finally, the last mouthful. I remember that, Issa. Now that you've played it, now that you've reminded me. Like Sonic, yeah. I think Issa thought all hedgehogs could Sonic, but on their hind legs, wasn't it? You didn't realise that they walked on all four legs. Also, furthermore, the more I've been thinking about this, the more I think it's correct. If you have an animal, like a dog, okay, I've been thinking about this a lot over the past few days, honestly, and don't ask why. Okay, so if you have a dog, an animal like a dog even, if it wears trousers, like, does it go there? Does it go there? But now I started thinking alternatively that the trousers should almost do this, right? So, and the reason why is because the trousers would cover the bum. So I think the trousers would cover the bum there, but they still have to cover all four legs. Yes, Issa, exactly. But I was thinking this about the trousers. So instead of it going straight across or straight down here, I think it actually goes at an angle. No, Issa. Dogs don't have arms. Oh my god, Star Wars Lady went to find it! What did I just drop? Oh, the hot glue sticks. Oh, no, Issa, she's looked in your history. She looked in your chat history. How would they wear their shirt, though? I think their shirt would have to be tucked in. So I think a shirt would have to go like this. And then if they wore a tie, I think it would look like that. Fair. So this is trouser. This is shirt, which tucks into the trouser. Mel, I respectfully disagree. No, I don't see how else it couldn't work. I'm asthma dog. I don't see how else this can work. It can't go this way because trousers are meant to cover your bum hole. Imagine if humans wore trousers and we didn't cover our bum hole. Okay. To cover butts. Thank you. Exactly. So this trouser will cover the butt. No, it doesn't cover the dog's chest. Look, because these are not dog arms. Okay. Right? These are legs. Dogs don't have arms. These legs. And legs. Now it's like overalls. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'd allow dungarees. What about dogs that play poker? This dog can play poker. It's wearing a tie. You have to wear ties to dog poker events now. This dog's wearing a tie, so it can play poker. But the shirt gets tucked into the trousers. Because they're not near the bum, but they're legs. But they're legs. No, I've been thinking about this, and I've been looking at a lot of dogs while thinking about it as well. You need to stop that too. Okay. So if the dog stands up, dogs don't naturally just stand though. This is standing. It is standing. This is not it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That looks more like a Snuggie. I don't even know what a Snuggie is. They don't cover the whole leg. They go to their feet. This is the shirt. But not naturally. Dogs do stand, but this is also a dog standing. This is dog standing 1.0. Yours is dog standing 2.0. Dogs mostly stand 1.0 form. This is how dogs would wear trousers. That is only suitable pants option for dogs. How does the dog put on the trousers if it doesn't have arms? No, look, the dog is put on clothes by someone else. Dog Keeney. Someone is helping to dress the dog. Unholy Fawn, welcome on in. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for spending. Thank you for wanting to share your community here. How are you? We're just talking about dogs wearing trousers. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. What were you doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Cross07. So the real question is, does the dog dresser have arms? Yes. Yes. It is not possible for the dog to wear trousers that go here because the bum hole is visible. It's not possible for it to wear trousers there because these are not arms. These are also legs. The only solution is that it goes at a diagonal. Does Superdog wear trousers? I don't think so. Good dog trousers. I don't know what's even come up for you. I drew a sad mushroom boy with a booty to match the ghost. I love that. But these are legs. Dahlia. Oh my god. Right. Okay, Dahlia here. Okay, 1 second. Okay, good. I will have a look. 1 second, 0. Dahlia, look. Dogs cannot possibly... Like, four-legged animals cannot possibly wear trousers that go this way, okay? Because it doesn't cover the bum hole, right? They can't wear trousers that go this way because these are not arms. These are legs. So I'm suggesting that the only solution is that the trousers go at a diagonal to cover, in fact, both legs. Sorry, all four legs, both the front and the back pairs. This way, if it wears a shirt as well, the shirt here goes down the back and then gets tucked into the trousers still. And then the tie can sit here. But dogs usually don't wear clothes, so there aren't any official dog rules for clothes. But that's why we're making them now. So if a human dresses them, don't you think they should dress them according to human rules? AKA, no, because we don't have back legs. We only have legs. Dogs have 4 legs. I still believe the front legs don't need to be involved because there's no booted. But they're legs. How does the shirt stay tucked in? Maybe they wear bodysuits. If a dog was to wear a belt, it would have to go this way. You're putting human rules onto something that isn't human. Shouldn't need to be in trousers. Yes, they do. You're all saying front legs. My argument is that they're legs. And you're all saying that they are front legs. This is exactly the problem. You're all arguing this. Look, and I'm suggesting the answer here is neither. I'd argue that the first picture needs a belt more than the second one as well. But my argument here, how do they use the bathroom? They would need assistance. But if we're putting clothes on, but it looks better, but it's not correct. But it's not even covering the butthole in the first one. That is butthole borderline, I'd argue. That is borderline butthole. The butthole might be on the hem, but on the hem it is. This is correct. This is how, but technically the front legs are different to the back ones. But they're not arms. Very low-waisted. We can see that it's dog smell is strong. The first one looks weird. I just think this is correct. It would have to go this way. But this is not correct. This is it. I forgot to say of course, you're more than welcome. This is the way. This is the one. It's neither of these two. It's a mixture. This is the solution. Mr. Piggy's office are going to be like... with someone with a dog. Where's Danny? Must disagree. How does the shirt work if it's got no arms or armholes? Look, the shirt. The shirt just gets tucked in. The shirt would button here and wrap round there and just button up. This is the perfect to me to roll another one. Okay, but if you buy doggy diapers, they're like the ones from the right. But doggy diapers are usually because they end up having periods and poo. But I would still argue, but like they're using less fabric for that one. It's a doggy diaper. But these are still legs. You don't say pick up the dog's arms. Do you? Pull! 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 So, do you want to run a poll? Alright, should we name them? Maybe Star Wars Lady's already on it. Okay. This one is option 1. This one is option 2. And mine, which is the most well drawn, is option 3. Why not a mechanic suit? Maybe all dogs are mechanics. Both of your options are wrong. You want this one? The one I've purposely drawn the worst. Wrong way, right way, and Mel's oh so creative mind. I can't see how this is incorrect. Because these are legs, and these are legs, and trousers are designed to cover legs. At what point do you have there's feathers in my nose? At what point are you ever wearing trousers that don't cover, that cover your arms? Trousers. I think they have these same arguments. Are they the tubs? Which one is which? Which dog trouser design? Legs only, no bum. Back legs and bum only. Odd diagonal. Odd diagonal design. So I can't help but feel like this is a setup. Who's voted other? Who's voting other? Who's voting? What other? What other solution can you possibly have? What other one? Why is it? Why is it? I think it works because dogs like to wiggle out of things. Your drawing seems right. I sent The Office to the movies. It's just Mr. Piggy. I love Mr. Piggy. You're so sweet. Another non-biased poll. I couldn't limit the scientific. Odd diagonal design. This is really stressful. Okay, listen, but you can get those. You can get those. There's no reason why you can't insert a flap. There's no reason. Someone is using points. 71. Which one of you is rinsing your points? I think doggy chaps. What's a chap? Peter, I'm so sorry, but to me a chap is a person. Doggy person. Two? Back legs and bum only. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the breathe. I am in utter disbelief. Accept defeat. No. I'm not taking this L. Other. Right front leg, back left leg. That's... That... No. What a time to be alive. How have we gotten here? Your idea got 7 votes. Who wins? I got the holy number. Red Freckle contributed... Look, I'm so glad it outs you while we're here. Red Freckle contributed 3,400 channel points. It's like snitch. But subtract 34 and still wins. I'm so sorry. So I thought you meant because 34 is like divisible by 100 or something. I went down to maths. What is a channel point? At least no one voted 1. Should I put this on Twitter? Should I draw this nicely and put it on Twitter? You just missed some science. Michael, how would dogs wear trousers? 2? 1 or 3? 3 is my decision on how I think dogs wear trousers. I think it goes at a diagonal. If you want to be proven wrong even more, then you should. I love the technical drawing. No, post that one. You agree? Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Run the poll again. Michael's got my back. I'm just floored by the winner. My idea makes sense. Traitor. Oh, how was it? It's 8 against. We're winning this ball until I win. We all have the legs that go in, and their butt has to go in. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. Oh my god. Thank nothing's having existence. Michael uses colours only and picks racehorse names by the cool names. I still think that this is right. I'm standing. I even drew a top hat on number 3 for you. Bill's existential crisis. Pants contain butt and legs. This is what makes them pants. This is what exciting that you're. That's what makes them pants. Number 1 is like something out of the 90s, early 2000s. We don't talk about this one. Oh my god. I found out some really crazy information the other day. Paris Hilton. That whole thing about her being really dumb and having like a silly voice was a character. Are you running it again? Paris Hilton is so smart. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look, see, until I win. Yeah, when you think about it, and who is Paris Hilton? She's the daughter of the guy who has all the Hilton hotels, isn't she? Did I just make that up? Wait! I refuse to vote in that poll. This is the poll I was waiting for. Thanks, Miller. Until you refuse to take. But so this would be correct. Look at you all. Look at you all trying to figure out how to vote in this one. This one gets more complicated. It won't even let me vote. I still just can't understand how I'm so wrong here. Maybe she's there too. With socks. I mean, I think we know where the socks would go, but according to these polls, I'm surprised. Because you're accomplishing big things here. Which one is correct? If you pick the wrong one, you'd so. Well, we actually had the discussion today, and Ghost said this one. So early on when you were like, no, I'm sorry, I'm voting for it. Ghost. No, for that one. Wait, no, I had a. Oh my god! When I went to Japan, there was one of these. There was this toy, and it showed you how different animals would wear boxing outfits. see if I can find it. Even in the fake poll, only one person voted for one. I think we did a PowerPoint presentation about the dog pants. I haven't done a PowerPoint presentation in a long time. Okay, let me have a look. So let's see if I can find the picture. God, I don't know. Okay, no, I have to show you this though. It took me so long to set this photo up. Okay, look, I took this picture. And I was really proud of it. Let me show you the absolute next picture. Because my phone fell off my glasses and hit the floor. Anyway. This was when I had 2 phones. Immediately fell. Where is this picture? I'm gonna see if Japan is on my side. Right, hang on. Where is this? Okay, but there was also this toy of different Shibas with their heads stuck in different things. I particularly like the satellite. Look at this. This was like 300 yen. Don't know which one you're gonna get. So I'm gonna carry on looking for the design now. Sorry, hang on a minute. I want it. Oh, there's so many silly things like that. I loved all of them. You could really spend, you could really definitely spend a lot of money, on certain things, I think. Right, I'm still looking. Oh my god! When I was at uni, we had reptile day for some reason. And I was able to hold this lizard. But it started crawling up me and my friend took a picture. Cool, calm and collected. Yeah, it's me. Where is this picture? I hope I still have it. Because it would really help my argument right now, I think. Ah! Where is it? I'm distressed that I'm not even being helped. occupied all of Japan. They don't have my side? What do you mean? Okay, surely it's got to be round here. I've gone through an entire 5 months of being in Japan. It has to come up. No! Do I not have it? I'm going to source this picture and I'm going to put it in Discord as soon as I find it. I'm so frustrated. The dog discussion gave me a headache. Issa, you cannot say that. You know full well it was Eurovision. It was not me. I'm so sad. They were showing how different animals would wear boxing outfits. And I specifically thought, this helps my argument. And I was pretty sure it was in Sendai. I'm so offended. Of the idea that you had regarding chaps. Am I okay? No. No, I'm... These are chaps? Ooh! I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, okay. I see chaps. Okay, what is a chap for a human? What does a human chap? What does a human chap look like? Center for Human and Applied Physiological Sciences. Did you mean human chapter? No, I didn't. What's chaps? Like cowboy pants? Ah. Like Christina Aguilera wore in her Dirty video. Assless pantaloons. But they don't have the front either, do they? Are they not crotchless pants? I know those because of Christina. Ex-Tina taught me. I feel like a dog. Christina taught me what they were. I can't believe you guys don't agree with me. I thought we were all in agreement with everything I said. Ever. I can't believe it. I believe it. Assless and frontless pants. Wow, okay. Leg clothes. But like it's just literal like clothes just for the legs though, isn't it? Like it's literally legs only. Like you couldn't get any more legs only than chaps. It was like, okay, just legs, and it was like, got it. And they were like, no, like literally like just the legs. This is getting a ban. I should have enforced that. Chaps don't have a front or a back. Yes. Because they're just for the legs. Alright, great. We got some more wings. Do I make the pink one next? I should make the pink one. Tall leg warmers with a belt. I mean, I guess so, but I feel like they don't do a very good job at keeping your legs warm. I would argue covered is a better word. Do I have a feather stuck in my eyelash? Because... Okay. Alright, well, I'd say that was a productive chat, but I didn't win, so I don't think it was. Our leg protectors. Protecting from the forces of evil. Okay, 1. 2. 3. Can I fit another one on here? Oh my god, just one more. Then I'll use this one for the next. The weird diagonal pan. Stop calling them weird! Winning that second pull is like my cousin getting a present on my birthday to stop her from crying. Cargo guys, I saw these formal... Sorry, he's just commenting. I saw these like formal cargo pants, and I've bought them. I don't know if they're gonna fit, but we'll see. I hope that everything's gonna suit me. I got some new... I ordered some cool new outfits. Okay, well, I don't know how that happened, but another ghost. How are they formal? They're like straight-legged and really high-waisted. So they look a bit like, I'm a bit distressed that I'm probably going to end up doing another drawing for you. So like, right, I haven't drawn this right. I hate it here so much. Nostro, thank you so much for gifting. Thank you so much. Thank you. They're formal because they look like this. I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to talk anymore. really mean it when I say, like, I can't draw on paper. I can only draw on myself, and I need more of you to start believing me when I drew it wrong. Easter, I was all confident and I did it in pen. Commitment. That you can wear to a rave that costs $70. Are you talking about chaps or cockpits? What are you talking about? I'm so sorry. There is a rave shop called Cyberdog in London. Oh, cargo chaps. Right, alright, I'm with you, I'm with you. Just because they're so 90s? Oh my god, Michael. Buy them? Have you been on Cyberdog's website? Pantsfordogs.com. Star Wars, let me get out of here. Just leave me be. Is my design on there? Is my design... Harris, do they have mine? Is mine there? Has the Eiffel Tower on it. I'm gonna say the leggings are pretty nice. Star Wars Lady's the perfect one. We've all fallen too far down. Especially for poodles. Pillows. Oh, the pillows are nice. I like the poodle's pea jacket. I like the poodle's leggings. Hi DJ, how are you? I don't like the pictures of them on the washing line.
Charge complete.
I don't like the washing line picture at all. We didn't even consider that trophy jacket. How are we here? Especially for bulldogs. That one's made without... Looks like it's made with a tape measure. Especially for Dobermans. These are pictures of poodles. What breed wears styles of pants? I'm good, thank you, Legion. How are you? Hi, Peppermint. How are you? I am so fascinated that somebody's job is to sew these together. Someone sews these. Welcome to Pants for Dogs. Our unique and patented problem solver designs are fun and fashionable, even a bit sassy. Sorry, what problem were you solving? But most importantly, they are functional. What problem was there? What was the problem? What issue were you solving? Invented a solution looking for a problem. Tell me about the problem. Our well-made products help dog owners control dog urination and prevent household accidents. Are you telling me sticking a thong on a dog is going to stop and it's going to have a wee is going to catch all of the pee? Because some of these use very little fabric. I'd argue it's 90% elastic. I don't think that's catching any wee. I think if anything, like, it's just escaping down the side and going down the leg. Dog diapers exist, but I don't think they're thongs. They'll pee through it. Good night, Isa. Thank you. Yeah, right. I think they would, like, I can understand the nappy. I can understand the nappy, but I can't understand the thong. I don't think that looks like it works. It's like, send help. The dog's like, what am I doing here? That's somebody's job. Wow. Imagine that being your job. I know my job is strange, but that's a very different type of job. Of the thong song conversation. We did have a thongs. We did have this, yeah. We've all learned something tonight. There really is something out there for everyone. I sew doggy thongs. Doggy thongs! I'm so unsure. I'm so unsure about the doggy thong situation. Alright, we need to... Alright, let's... I'm inhaling so many feathers. Let's carry on gluing. You lot are so distracting. Bodybuilding dogs. Some dogs do look proper hench as well, don't they? And cats. Some cats look really strong. I always wondered of like employed dogs and unemployed dogs, if they like know about each other. Like if an employed dog sees like an unemployed dog sees an employed dog, I always wonder like what do they think? Because that dog's got a job. I've stayed for the dog box. If you just accepted defeat on the trouser discussion. Right? Or do employed dogs feel envy towards unemployed dogs? Because they get to play all day. Oh, Tori, thank you so much for the pasta check. Good night, Zero. It's a very scary place. That's what my therapist. No, just kidding. I'm genuinely a little bit concerned I'm not going to have enough feathers to do the pink one, despite the fact that I waited until the feathers arrived. I bought feathers specifically for this, so this will be interesting. And the worst part was I had the option to buy more for like an extra £2.50, but I was like, nah, I don't need more. I won't buy more than I need. It's like... Oh, you just... Aw. Thanks for helping me out there, Tori. Thank you. Maybe people on Twitter would think that my dog drawing is correct when they see the drawing. Maybe you guys just couldn't see the drawing as well. Maybe more people would agree with me on Twitter. I'm exhausted from life. nice to know that you guys sit and laugh while you watch my streams, because sometimes I just feel like you sit there and blink. Yeah, the drawings will help. That's true, it's true. The Twitter is full of more people. I'm glad to hear it. Should I upload it now and see? Just watch me get destroyed on Twitter. Very level-headed bunch. Yeah, you can do polls on Twitter. Hi, Atori, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, 1 second. I might need to get some more water. More water. 1 sec. God, I need to think about this. Just really need to think about this dog pants situation. Oh yeah, when I do the one in Discord, I normally just do the reactions. Hi Noonvale, how are you? Oh, this is madness. I'm good, thank you. I had a bit of a meltdown earlier because my SD card had a meltdown and I thought I lost everything from last night. But I managed to recover it, and so the reason I'm not doing makeup tonight is because I was genuinely so terrified of the camera SD card not working that I was like, okay, I'm just gonna order another one to arrive tomorrow, and then at least I'll have something. I know, right, Noonville. I was so scared. It turned out, because I plugged it in and it was like, corruption, cannot read. And I was like, no! Luckily, well, then I started like Googling how to recover it because I didn't want to just like assume it was gone because I was thinking like there must be something I could do. I luckily came across an article that said double check that it's not actually the card reader and not the card before you do anything. And so I did that and it turned out it was the card reader. So my card reader, this little thing in here is broken. So I scribbled it out. I'll change it out tomorrow, this thing. So I've got a new one of those. But yeah, that was terrifying. Nice, Noonvale! Oh my god, I hope they grow so well for you. That's awesome. Good night, Vid. Thanks for spending time here. There's no... Oh, hang on. Is it just turned down? Is that better? There we go. Okay, thank you. Not a day goes by where I always fail on my audio. There might not have been any point in me buying the licenses for all these songs because I never play them loud enough for you to hear anyway. Maybe that's the trick. Just play it, but quietly. Charge I agree. Audio's the worst because, thank you, because you can't see it to correct it. You know, it's really hard. Audio's really tough. Just play it for me. Okay. Okay, right, okay. We're doing good. Good night, Panama. Thanks for spending time here. It's even harder for DMCA. There is a thing you can do where you change it so one audio like setting means it'll play on the stream but it won't save to the VOD. Because currently they can only find your DMCA stuff via that, but it's set to desktop audio. So if you play video games, it will also not pick up the sound. Which I think that's a bit rubbish. Yeah, with OBS, yeah. Because that's what I did with PT. I completely forgot that I changed that setting, and now if you were to watch that VOD, there's no sound from the game. Never mind. I think his name is Akaza. And I've done Inosuke. So now I'm doing the pink, the demon with the pink hair and all the stripes. I'm trying to make sure that I get it all, like this is the most time consuming part, is making all of the wings. I'm hoping once I've got this done then it'll be a bit quicker. I've got to wait for some stuff to arrive anyway. So I might as well do these while I can. Guess you just have to replay it. It was a good game, to be fair. Yes, Lily! I was playing around with stencils again today. It was really fun. I really like playing with it. There we go. There's another one. Okay, good. So, ooh, that's hot. Okay, so then I've only got 2 more pink ones to make. And then all the pink feathers will be done too. Oh, some of my stuff's been dispatched, so hopefully I'll be able to get the card reader tomorrow. That would be really helpful. Thank you so much, Tori. Thank you. Okay. Good night, Tori. Thanks for being here. So, oh my god, can you see it floating around? So much. Also, I'm really happy because Self-Care Mel, it makes me happy when I get my hair done. So I booked in on Thursday to have my hair appointment. So I'm hoping to feel a bit fresher and a bit more melted afterwards. Not to breathe any in, yeah. Yeah, so exciting. So I'm excited to get my hair done again. I haven't had it done since January. I'm gonna get in trouble. But to be fair, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. I wasn't sure if I was gonna... What the plan was with my hair anymore. Because part of it's like started snapping. And I don't know, I can't decide if I'm just not taking care of it as much as I used to. Or if it's just like done. If it's just done with me. And I couldn't decide what I was going to do. So now I'm thinking I'll give it another go of like, and I'll really try with like hair masks and stuff. We'll just see what happens. Still going to keep the white bit, yeah. I mean, I really like the white part. But it's so difficult to maintain and it has been snapping. But I just wonder certain things like, do I need to do the hair mask more often? Or so I thought I'll try again. Fresh hair for the Eurovision party. I'm so excited for some of you guys who have never seen Eurovision before to just witness it. I hope it's going to be exciting. Usually it's just like a fever dream. No. Like I feel like it's just such a bizarre thing. I actually never usually watch it. So that's why I'm kind of excited to watch it with people who've never seen it before. Because I think that's just going to be quite funny. Oh, really, Nuva? The thing is, I don't actually know if I can stream it, which is why I was going to put it on in Discord, because I don't know if I can stream it or if I'll get in trouble for it. So I was going to have to do it in Discord. Because I didn't even know there was a Eurovision movie. Apparently there's a cosplay movie. But I think it's like about more of a documentary. Got Yaya Han in it. Hi Yanks, how are you? I've always been on Discord. Yeah, that's what I think I might get in trouble. So, Noonville, I don't think there'll be a VOD to watch on, so I think you're just going to have to quit. I'm good, thank you, Yanks. Still working on these headpieces. Oh my gosh. Mort, you should. So silly. So silly. Never mind. Come and hang up my clothes. Are you doing laundry? Laundry's boring. The thing that gets me about laundry is like, it just feels like it doesn't stop. There's so many small menial tasks to do. Like putting it in and putting the wash on is the easiest part. But once you've done that, like, you got to take it out and hang it up so it can dry. We don't really do dryers here. So we have to hang it up, and then once you've hung it up, when it's dry, you've got to fold it all up. Like, this is a lot of work. Then you've got to put it away. And by the time you've done that, there's like a whole new load to do, because it's in like a different colour. You had enough. Literally, the laundry is the never-ending story. Ow! So dryer it is. Plus it's been raining. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a dryer. I'm also a little bit scared of dryers. I feel like I would shrink everything. I've made lots of my clothes. Oh, wow! Danny, that's so cool. I'd love to get to that point, to be honest with you. Can I ask, Danny, if you were going to use one fabric to make the rest of your clothes out of, what would it be? If you could only pick one fabric. A cotton linen blend. Yeah, I thought you might say that. Because basically, I was wondering the other day, like, if I should try and learn how to make my own clothes, you know, on top of everything else I try and do. Because sometimes I feel like I just want something new to wear, but I don't really want to just like go shopping all the time. So then I was just thinking to myself, like, what if I just had like one like type of fabric and I used that to make loads of different clothes? But I couldn't decide on what I wanted that fabric to be if I was ever going to do it. Then I was like, oh, well, I wouldn't know what to start with. Cotton for you as well. Is the last burst. Ooh, excited for you. God, linen is hard to source. Fair enough. Bomel. Elastin Mix Black. Oh, it means cottons. Sorry. But ideally a cotton linen blend. That's so interesting. Yeah, because I was just considering it and I was like, well, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would want to do. But so I was just considering it. Like if I was ever going to do it. Because one of the things I really, really hate, I could be aerodynamic permanently. One of the things that I really, really, really get frustrated with is having lots of fabric lying around. I just don't, I've learned I don't like it. It really annoys me for some reason to just have leftover fabric everywhere. I'm tired. So Swanglish. Mel Farms caterpillar streams. Starts a quilting hobby. Yeah, because I was thinking like, I can learn how to use other people's patterns and then that would be cheaper than buying new clothes for certain things. Then I could just make some outfits. I could just make some stuff. I don't know who I'm kidding. I don't know when I think I'm going to have time to do this. I really don't. As opposed, like, considering the fact that I needed to get 2 3D printers because one wasn't fast enough. But alas, I was just wondering. But more information is always good, right? It's mildly stressful because I need to sort out and figure out my next project. I think having lots of fabric lying around is really stressful because it's not like it's all the same size. Like, and it's sometimes because of the way it's been cut, it's really awkward to fold. Oh, wow. More. You are fancy. That's a fancy thing. Yeah, storing it can be a pain. And I quite like the idea of storing it in a way that makes it like proper tidy. I don't care to have it like on display. I think that's something that I've really learned is about myself is I'm not interested in having things look nice on display. I want things put away nicely so I can just access it. I really don't care that like, because one of the things a lot of people always think is like, oh, I should have like a wig wall and just like hang up all of the wigs. I genuinely, I've seen them. I couldn't think of anything worse for myself. I visually hate the way it looks because it just looks so untidy to me. So I just think I would hate it. I much prefer just like packing things away. It's viewed as fancy now. Not being fancy. Display. Sorry, I thought you meant dusty telephone. That's why I had to read that twice. Yeah, exactly, which is really frustrating. I don't. It's really not for me. I totally get like other people like it, so they can visually see where everything is, but it's really not for me. I think also I've always lived in like really small places. I do like being able to see exactly what I have though. Danny, have you seen how Can We Cosplay does it? don't think so. One sec. You know the IKEA Kallax shelves? Are you ready for another drawing? Make it go away. Yeah, that's kind of what she's done. One second. Okay, so she has the Kallax shelves. But on each one, she's got the fabric. So if you know the fabric insert, like the square box, the cheapest one, like that, yeah, that goes into the Kallax. She's got, what she did was she got like a carabiner clip, and she's made a hole. She's made a hole, and then all the fabrics that's in that drawer, she's just put a sample of, really small, like a really small tab on the outside, so she can see exactly what's in each drawer. But it's tucked away, and I thought that was so smart. I saw it. I wish she was like doing a tour once. Yeah, and that's what I thought. That might be something that you might benefit from, Danny, if you're ever going to do it. She just put a carabiner clip through it. And I was looking at it and I was like, that's really smart. So tidy, and it's away. Like, because that's the thing, I just want to make it go away, because I like everything to look. It's hidden. I want everything hidden. And I thought that was really clever, because you can still see what you have. And if you had another one, you just cut a strip off and just hook it on. I was like, ooh. But yeah, I thought that was a good idea. But yeah, maybe you'd benefit from something that way, because the Kallax is, yeah, the Kallax is cheap as well, isn't it? That's why a lot of people go for it, because it's really cheap. I mean, it's, why wouldn't you? Yeah, it really is really good idea, because it's the fabric drawers. Those fabric drawers, I think in the UK they're £3 each. So easy. Such a smart idea. I saw it and I was like, so you can see everything. I mean, like, I suppose you could do it with other things as well. I know you've got your own storage solution for like the fabric patterns. But you could also do the same thing, where if you just kind of like lightly sketched out what the fabric pattern is, like with a little doodle, and then put those on a carabiner clip as well. You could always have one for patterns as well. As long as you can figure out what's in there. It's when you just have too many of certain things, isn't it? And you just got to find a better way to organise it. Because it's also like, for me, for instance, with wigs, I access my wigs so much. But I access them so much that every time I access them, it got messy and messy and messy and messy and messy, until I had to clean it all in one go. And then that would take ages. And then as soon as I would access it again, it would get really messy again. So I was just like, I felt like I was always facing a losing battle. Which is why now I'm really excited about tidying up the wig cupboard and just organising them in boxes. Like, to just have one box and be like, that's red wigs. That one's blue. That one's green. It's just helpful. I'm doing lots of storage planning because we're slowly redoing parts of our house and fully organised my craft and sewing stuff requires. Oh my god, yeah, and also it's got like, you got to really plan some of it out. It's really, do you know what? It's really tough to figure out, like how to properly organise everything. And I will say this, having like, I know you guys are seeing that I'm slowly organising my stuff as well. It can actually be quite expensive to try and organise everything. Like, to fully go through it all. Yeah, it's bonkers, yeah. Like, the price of, like, organisation stuff can be really frustrating. Okay, great. We did all the pink wings. Especially if you buy new organisers. Oh, and for a few years, I was like cutting up cardboard boxes and gluing them together, trying to section off drawers. Like, I was trying to do it to make it as affordable as possible. And honestly, like, all that's happened over time is they've just broken. Like, I couldn't get things through. It was super frustrating, which is now kind of why I was like, I'm going to use the wish list to help, because it's really frustrating. I've glued so much. I tried to do it really cheap and it lasted a while, but I think just slowly over time getting stuff to help organise, now that I've got a bit more of a plan. It's still trendy, so it's expensive. So annoying, because it's not even that like you kind of want to be trendy. It's just you just want to try and organise it. Figure out how you want stuff stored before investing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, we got the pink one done. That's awesome. What's this look for, by the way? You know how I did the Demon Slayer look with the big wings last week? These are for more of those style. But I'm basing them on hair colour. And I'm still waiting for bits to arrive anyway. So I need to print out some more eyes, etc.
Okay, let's see. Shit.
Star Wars lady does have major big brain. I mean it as well. Okay, so for 1 second. I'm really hot, so I'm just gonna open the window. Okay, let's put the glue gun somewhere where it's not gonna burn me. Right, I'm still here. I'm just gonna have a look at an Inosuke print. But I'm too scared to browse the internet with on stream, because sometimes things come up and I could get banned for it and I get scared. So I'm looking for a little Inosuke 3D model head that I can print out and put here. That's the plan. Let's see, how much is this one? £15! No, thank you. Oh, they do little keycaps. Head as in a skull. Kind of, yes. So I want like a little head. Inosuke in Demon Slayer is a character who wears a pig's head. They're genuinely just like a really crazy character. The Halo headbands, it depends where you get them from. These ones I think was like $7 or $8.99 on Amazon. If you can wait, I think they're like £4 to £5 on like AliExpress. I glue a lot of stuff to them and like try and pull them off gently. So in some cases they don't, like, they've lasted a couple of years for me, but you know, they could have lasted longer if I didn't glue and everything to it. Oh, Michael, no. Oh, right, okay. So no, sorry. Is this character that I'm trying to get like a little skull like that. That one's really cute. Yes, something like that. £1.11 is actually pretty cheap. I thought I saw one that was free the other day, but maybe I imagined it. Yeah, so those are creepy eyes. They're a really, really funny character. But yes, definitely also creepy. Damn, I didn't save it. Low-key nightmare fuel, but when you watch it, they're actually really funny. They're actually my favourite character. And so that's why I was like, oh, but the thing is about them is like the boar head is really iconic to their design, which is why I really want to include it somewhere. But I couldn't figure out what to do about the pig's head, so I would like to just print out a little one. There are so many cookie cutters. How are there this many? I've seen with that character. Yeah, there's some really crazy ones. I love looking at people's creativity with certain cosplays. It's just so lovely to see. An adorable pig's head instead. I'd argue that it was adorable. Star Wars lady. Well, maybe I'll go for the one that Star Wars lady's picked. It's quite flat on the bottom though. Maybe it sits there because it's quite flat on the bottom. All right, I've added it to my cart. Not the one you just sent. Yeah, I know, right, Demonic. They're so funny. I love this character so much. I just adore them. They just make me laugh so much. And I love how their expression is always like... Just to remove everything but the actual head. Yeah, you definitely could. Just like chop it up and slice it. Yeah, they're really funny, aren't they, Demonic? I love them so much. Like they just make me laugh when I just see them on the screen. One of those characters. I've been enjoying it. I have, but I think I haven't seen the latest episode. Alright, I downloaded that. I bought the first file just now, so let me just download it. And then the eyes. Oh, really? I'll have to watch it as soon as I can. Right, let me have a look. Open with... Sorry, extract. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. There's more than one. Okay, well, let's open and see what they're like. And then I gotta print out some more eyes. Right, so if this is version 1, let me now do window share, then you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go, now you guys can see. Alright. So there's the file. What? It says that there's some other versions though, so that's kind of what I'm interested in. So what? Oh, it's how it attaches. Ah, okay, I don't want that one. That, yeah, so this is gonna be for the character. I didn't make this, I just bought this. Oh, does this one just have the head? Ah, this one just has the head. This one's better. What Pokemon is that? Aww. I'd love it if this was a Pokemon. These look exactly the same, I think. I don't know why they're classed as different files. These look the same to me. Oh no, no they're not. This one's got more hair on it. Oh, I think one of them, one's furrier. One more detail. Which one do you think is going to look better? Placed here. Do you think? Maybe it would be this one. Do you 3D print them? Yeah. I have 2 3D printers, so I use them for a lot of my makeup looks and then cosplays. I think this one might be better. The right one, yeah, I think it might be better. So, you're thinking the one on the right, yeah. Right, yeah, the right one. Okay, cool. So where's a ruler? No, he was gonna wear trousers. No. Okay, so maybe we can go. So it's quite wide on the base, and then gets quite thin at the top. So maybe if the base is going to be 7 centimeters. So then we make this, oh, that's already 75. Make it 7, and then 73. That should be okay. It would be a bit more ideal if I actually flattened part of the back. If I was to technically print it out like that, because I don't need that part. But what's that now gonna look like? Support wise. Why not the left one? Because 3 hours, and what is it gonna look like? Oh my god. All that just to support the snoot. Alright, well let's flip it back, see what happens. Hi Nagini, how are you? So it's pretty much the same. Yes, Nagini! I'm gonna put an Osuke there. Because I really wanted to include the pig head. Hmm. Is it gonna fit though? How'd you get such an uncanny likeness of me? Paragon, I downloaded it. You're famous. If I remove that, get rid of that. Okay, slice it again. "9 minutes quicker." Alright, well. I don't need that back bit, and it might be interrupt with the back of the headpiece anyway, so. No, Nagini, I was thinking about it, but I think it would be a bit too much, because I'm going to be doing this as like the same kind of headpiece. It's just going to be like a face and chest look. So I think that would end up being a little, like I wouldn't really have room for them. Okay, good. So that's the first one. Good to go. And then, if I am correct, think, where did I put the eyes? Goodness gracious, where did I put them? This is where I get into trouble because when I... Is it this one? When I download one that I've made off the internet, it gives it a random name, and I have to figure out which random name it was. Yes, okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, hang on, let me change the window capture to the other one. Hi, Maine, how are you? Okay, so these are the eyes I've made. So I modeled this one. And then each one, I think they're about 50. Okay, so I need 14, so I need 7 in total of each side, so it means I need 6 here, 6 of those, and then I need multiply, make 1 more please. This one we flip that way. Let's just confirm that's correct. Yep. Okay, so then that's the left eye. And then we would multiply that by 6. We want 6 copies of that. And then we have 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 eyes. Brains on dial up. Yes, this is what I need. Okay, and then slice that. Preview. I don't know why it does this. It's really strange. Occasionally it'll just like slice it, but it will miss bits off like on the edge there. I don't know why. Anyway, sometimes it does that. It's so silly. Okay, good. So now we've got eyes. Let's rename this file to eyes. Right, what else do I need to print out for all of these? We've got Inosuke. I need to print out the eyes. Once I've got the eyes, we'll need to paint some of these eyes. Quick maths. Thanks, Star Wars Lady. You boosted my maths confidence. No, I managed to figure out just enough. Okay, while I'm here then, let's go to Yegi and have a look at Nezuko horn. She has a horn. Okay, let's see. Nezuko, do you just have the one horn? What does it look like? Just use googly eyes. Oh. Oh, my chat completely just cut out then. Hmm. That would be a very interesting choice. Okay, and then they do horns for powers as well from Chainsaw Man. So we've got something there that we can use. I was just checking. Okay, good. So then what I'll do with these files that you're seeing here is I will save them to a micro SD card, and then when I plug the micro SD card into the 3D printer, it'll give me the option to print them. And then so I can send them over, I can send them to print, which is useful and good. Okay, so then they're on the way. That's good. Okay, I swear, I swear, only you guys know how long some of these looks take, like the build up of them. I can't believe there's an emote for this. Okay. I was going to say something and now I've completely forgotten. It's gone. Those of you who are in the UK, please don't forget that I'm running a competition where you can win an actual laptop. So please don't forget about that. Good night, Kings. Please don't forget about that, because honestly, you could win. We were only here for the build-up. We never end up doing the paint. Build-up only. We'll have it done in 4 hours. Oh God, I forgot. You've still got quite a few. Run, chicken. Yeah, you've still got a few days to enter. Don't forget to check in Discord for the announcement. Meg's covering herself in tattoos. And I want to cover myself in tattoos. I think it depends on your social media account, actually, Turntable. So I didn't. It's hosted by another website called Gleam, but you log into something at the bottom. So I think you log into what you have. Don't forget which countries are in the UK, peeps. Pangaea. Remember that Nightbot accepts bribes on Saturdays. I want to cover myself in tattoos. Meg's covering herself in tattoos, and I want to cover myself in tattoos. But I also don't, because that would be really annoying on a Saturday. I've got FOMO. Yeah, I want to do the tattoo thing. Paint them on. No, Michael, because then they're not real. No, so that's what she's doing. She's putting fake tattoos on. I want to do the fake tattoos, but they would be really annoying on a Saturday. You are literally a body paint artist. I know, but the last time I painted on a tattoo sleeve, I got really stressed out. I got stressed out because I liked it and I thought it suited me, but I wanted it there for longer. I want to wake up and see what it feels like to wake up with ink in my arm. I want to wake up and be like, smooth arm, full of inky. Inky arm. That's what I want. In Sharpie, they have translucent. I have some of those, Star Wars lady. Yeah, I had one of those. They're really warm. Look, no one's going to win because I want what Meg's got. Does it really, Danny? Maybe I'll put them on a Sunday. Wait until Friday afterwards. Sharpie is a decent way to try. Maybe I use Sharpie and I just do it when my black bed sheets are on, so no one can tell that it's absolutely printed and stained everywhere. When I got my tattoo, I was a fool, and I wore a white T-shirt to sleep in that night, and consequently, all the nights afterwards. Anyway. Oh no! Off! Yeah. I don't actually remember which T-shirt it was anymore. I don't know if I had to use it as like a spare. I know, it was my first tattoo. It's the one right on my ribs as well. And the thing is, you could see where it got stuck to me, peeled off, and then like got stuck to a different got stuck to a different point here. And I was just like, no. Good night, Atori. Yeah. It printed on the bedsheet as well. Needed to. Oh, I was at first. It was a long time ago. I can't remember what happened. I think I did have it wrapped in plastic. And then maybe it was the night after. Get Meg to give you fake tattoos. Just going to. I want them. It looks so good. And Meg really suits a sleeve. I want a sleeve. Anyway. Right. We've been really productive. We've essentially made 2 headpieces. I just haven't put one of them together. But we've been really productive, and I'm going to go send these to the printer, and then I'm going to go to sleep because tonight I'm going to actually have a bit more rest. So, And then make room in the budget. Yeah, it's one of, for me, it was like, it took me ages to find out who I could trust because I got scared. And then I literally saw this celebrity post about how they go to this tattoo place in London, and I was like, well, if it's good enough for them, it's good enough for me. So fine then. So I just went there and booked. Oof. That was Frith Street Tattoo, and it was really nice. They were really kind, especially because it was my first tattoo, and I was really excited, but I was nervous because everyone was like, it's the worst feeling in the world. And honestly, I didn't think it was that bad at all. I thought that were you. I would like to get another one, but the tattoo artist I like is in New York. So I want a brand to send me to New York so I can go get a tattoo and have my expenses paid for. It nearly happened last year and then it didn't, and I was very upset. I was so close. I even told the tattoo artist I was coming. It was so embarrassing. Honestly, I'm an embarrassment. Why do you pay attention to what I do? Don't pay attention. Your shoulder blade was way worse than your side. Yeah, everyone was telling me like the ribcage is the worst thing in the world, and I really didn't find it that bad. I thought it was actually quite pleasant. I got both mine in town in Virginia. One of my tattoos was Hebrew writing, and they'd never seen it before. What is the art in the middle? Virginia was where I used to go on holiday a lot because my uncle used to live there. You getting a new tattoo? No, I'd like one, but the artist I want to get one from is in New York, and I'm not going there anytime. Don't have any plans to go there anytime soon, which is a shame. But I would like one. Whoa! Do you know what, Michael? That's really nice of you to have done that as well, though. To literally go get it for them. That's really kind. Yeah, GG. That's really good. Hi, Ramen. How are you? Ramen, have you seen Demon Slayer? Spencer, you need to go to a con in New York. That's where I was going to go. I was going to end up in Comic-Con last year. But then there was a change of plans. I was so sad. I was like, my heart felt like it had been ripped out and was still beating, but was beating with tears. The artist was great though, really nice guy. Tattoo. Yeah, oh my god. Do you know what as well? If there's anything that I realise, it's like, you like freak yourself out sometimes for your first tattoo and you're like, oh, it's changed my life. And then you get there and you realise it's like an everyday thing for them and it really makes you calm down. Thank you, how are you? I haven't seen it, but my sister has been saying it's really good. Yes. So that's what I've been working on. I've been working on more headpieces for Demon Slayer. I'm going to be printing out some more eyes. Very similar to what I've done with the recent one that I posted with the eyes on Instagram. So I also did a pink one. So this is what I've been working on. There's so much hot glue dreams going on. So I've been working on a pink one as well. I've actually also been working on a red one. So I've been building all of these wings so I can create them. There's so much hot glue. Oh, here, like this. So then these are all gonna have eyes on them. So I've got to get some more eyes done. I'll paint all of the eyes and then I'll put them on. So there'll be eyes everywhere. But I think, if you want me to be honest, I think what I'm gonna do is I don't think I'm gonna just do it with Demon Slayer, because the more I was thinking about it, I really wanted to do Makima and Power from Chainsaw Man, but I wasn't sure how I wanted to paint those. So, and I was like, I went a bit extra and I went and got like Power's lenses because I think they're really cool. So honestly, I think I'm going to do the same thing but with the Chainsaw Man characters as well. Just because I just think that they're pretty cool, and sometimes with anime they're a little bit tricky to kind of make a bit more exciting and just like makeup looks, because to me a lot of the stuff about them is in the hair. Yeah, exactly, why not? So I was thinking that's what I'm probably just going to play around with. However, building these headpieces takes me forever to do. So I'm kind of in, oh my god. And then earlier on I did a makeup look yesterday and I was really proud of it, and I was actually redoing an old makeup look that I did, actually this one. And then today I went to go edit the photos. Corrupted. Anyway, so I had a stressful day trying to figure that out, and it turns out it was not actually corrupted, it's the card reader. So I've got a new card reader on the way tomorrow. So oofed, I know. So managed to get all the stuff. Realised I've been living life on the edge by only having one SD card. Considering my job. I only have one. Anyway, realised I should get some more. Scared myself. Refused to do a makeup look tonight. Bought more the next day delivery. So I really, good night, Nostro. Thank you so much for spending some time here. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's get that sorted. So I've scared myself now. And I would like to have spares. If I lost one, it would be okay. Like I could totally just repaint it again. It's not a problem. But like earlier on I was like, you really serious for real right now? But it was okay. So I managed to extract it all, got my files, so no problem. That's what I was stressing out about. Anyway, I've also been, have you seen my cable drawer? Also, I'm really excited. And so I'm slowly working on these headpieces. I got far too many headpieces on the go, and I need to also figure out the headpieces for the rest of the console series, because the rest of the console series is happening. However, I actually had an issue with the PLA filament, the translucent purple one. So I had to get a different one. Throne struggled, and I think it went out of stock for a day, and then it was like, can't do anything. So anyway, I had to sort that out today, no problem. So that's now on its way, because one of the next console looks that I want to do is Game Boy. I want to make Game Boy. I've really been focusing on Nintendo, but I do think they look very pretty. Is Game Boy, but we're going to do Game Boy like throughout the years, and we're going to focus on Game Boy in general. And I wanted to make sure that I got the translucent purple, because that's a pretty iconic Game Boy. That sounds good. Thanks. And I wasn't sure how I was going to paint it translucent, and then I was like, oh my god, I'll just get translucent filament. So that's on the way. So I'm really excited about that, because it was on my wish list, and then it was bought, and I was really excited. And then, like I said, I think it went out of stock, because like Throne was like, ugh. What was wrong with the translucent purple? No, Danny, everything was right about it, and I need to print one out and glue it on my head. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So that's on the way. Yeah, exactly. We'll have to use the translucent one. I had no idea how I was going to paint translucent purple. Anyway, decided that I was just going to buy the translucent purple, print it out in translucent, then sort it out, then do it. And then what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do Game Boy like through the years. So we'll do all the different Game Boys on it. Do you know what more? I might stick it in. Yeah. I'll stick one in. And then after that, that means it'll be easier for me to also do like the Nintendo DS series. Sorry, I lie. The Nintendo DS look, because the DS looks was DS, 2DS, 3DS. And so I can print out three of those and glue those to my head too. No problem. So as you can see, it's going really well. Made for translucent. I barely print stuff in translucent ever. Hardly ever do I ever need something in translucent. So it's no problem. Barely need it. So I just got some translucent filament and it'll be fine. Typically everything that I make needs to be solid anyway, because I'm just going to be painting it for certain things. The resin printer would be too much for me, and I don't have the ventilation for one. So I've got a lot of big looks on the way. I'm really thinking about some big ones that I want to be doing, so bear with me. Getting my hair done Thursday. Really excited about Thursday. I think that's everything I can think of to update you all. So much printing. But you thought about it, didn't you? No. No. Not at all, because I don't have the ventilation for it. So I'm not interested in the resin printer. So that's all the stuff that I've got going on for that. So I'm really excited about it. And I really want like them to just kind of start happening, to be honest with you. So I think what I need to do is I need to just go on like a printing bender and just print loads of stuff out. And then we'll be good. We'll be good to go. In the meantime, I'm slowly working on other things as well. And this weekend, I'm going to paint Wonder Woman because I've never painted her before. So stream tomorrow, stream Thursday, Friday Eurovision watch party. Oh, I was ignoring all of the commas. Yes, Star Wars lady, something like that. It looks something like that. Yes. That's the plan anyway. And then we'll see what happens next week. I still don't know for surezies. Movie night and jinx it. Your laptop died, but I am back. Welcome back. Ramen! Have you seen on my Twitter? I'm doing a giveaway for a laptop. If you wanted to enter, it's UK only. Unless you want to argue Pangea, as we discussed earlier. What time Saturday? Whatever time the Eurovision starts. I haven't checked. I will let you know. $8 p.m. BST. Okay. Yeah. Go check it out. You might as well. Might win. Nice shiny new laptop. Oh, maybe Ramen's on my side, guys. Guys, shall we ask Ramen? Shall we ask Ramen the dog question? $7.55. Yeah, let's ask the dog question about the pants. Yeah, demonic. It doesn't, like, the days don't feel right. I'm really confused where we are in the week timeline. Yeah, Ramen has the final say. It doesn't feel like a Tuesday. It really doesn't. No, I think it feels like a Wednesday. Ramen has the final say unless they're wrong. Okay, I think Ramen's gotten distracted by the tweet. We'll wait for Ramen to enter the tweet and then come back. I've been going through that all day today, honestly. And do you know what, demonic? I had to fix my calendar because I share my calendar with a few people and they kept asking me how I was possibly... I'm still here, but yes, how I was possibly going to manage some of the appointments I have next week because they're on complete opposite sides of the country. And they messaged me genuinely concerned, like, Mel, I know you're really chaotic, but this is physically impossible. Like, I don't think you know how far away these two locations are. And I was like... And then I messaged them back and I was like, I just haven't updated my calendar. One of them has been cancelled. And they replied back like, okay, just checking. So, I'm not very good at... The thing is, I know it changed, right? I know it changed, but like I know it changed. So in my head, I don't necessarily need to change the calendar because I know it changed and I know when it is. Anyway, apparently for the concern of everyone else, I also have to update it. At least they're looking out for you. Yeah, they're really kind. It's really funny. They were like, Mel. Oh no, demonic. And you got a 4-day week as well, so you're just like, yeah. Oh. No. I did point out one time there have been a couple of times where I have broken physics. Okay, I think I did it right, Lord knows. I think you'll get an email if you've entered. Okay, I'm listening about dogs and pants. Okay, Ramen. Important question. If a dog were to wear pants, would it be option 2, 1, or 3? Option 2 is when it wears pants on its back, legs, and covering the bum. Option 1 is just along here, not covering the bum hole. Okay? Option 3, which I think is correct, it covers the bum hole and covers all 4 dog legs as well. 1. Ramen, I didn't do a poll. No, wait. No. Go on. Go on. I meant 2. Because, no, Ramen had to hear you out first. No, Ramen had to hear you out just to make sure that they changed their answer. Thank you, at the top one. I said 1 because it's too drawing. Yes, it has a bum flap here. Not this one. This one. Ramen, I think it's this one. I'm describing them and it doesn't help. I think that dogs would wear it this way because these are not arms. These are both legs. It was the first describer label too. No, they're both legs. They'll sway the public. Look, these are legs, front legs and back leg. Dogs don't have arms. Legs have genitals in between. The top. Dog 3 looks happier. I stand by this design. Dog 3's robbing it. This one's got a tie on as well because it's wearing a onesie and not trousers. Do dogs know they don't have arms? Dogs don't have arms. They do not have arms. Dogs have legs only. They are a leg-only creature. Yes, they know. Only dog 3 can wear poker because Mel gave him a tie. Then why do they grab toys with the top 2 and not the bottom 2? Because it's closest to their mouth and they play with the toy with their mouth. Why does he wear pants and no shirt? He is wearing a shirt. There's a collar. I'm so upset. Because why does the dog need a tie on its legs? That's not round its legs. The tie is around its neck. It's just hanging down. Look, there's a collar. Mel and I are right and all of you are wrong. This one is a much more innovative approach of thinking about how dogs should wear pants. Does he tuck his shirt into the pants all 4? Yeah, he does. It's all tucked in. I even suggested where the belt would be. From here to there. Because these are legs. This is not an arm. Innovative but wrong. They can't reach their back to put a shirt on like that. There's nothing to keep the shirt in place. So you have 2 legs per clothing. Hence, after making pants and a forward set of shirt, The shirt is here. This is pant. So the dog's neck is technically on its fupa. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what it is. No, I didn't find thongs for dogs. Someone in the chat found the fact that you can buy thongs. Okay, Robin, and then we found out that you can apparently buy thongs for dogs. Somebody out there sews them together, and they said that it's a problem-solving situation because it holds in dogs' pee if they pee themselves inside the house. What part of a thong holds in pee if you wet yourself? I'm going to remember this and I'm going to mention it. Exactly. Depends. So for therapy, my question exactly. I stand by this. I stand by this design. I think this design is forward thinking. Thong or not, it's not holding in your pee. No, but like that's what they're arguing, is that thongs... There is a website called Pants for Dogs, and that's where they sell thongs for dogs. And they have a tail hole. And some of them... It's got a tail hole. They had an about section and they said they were solving a problem. That doggy pants is a Frankenstein creation. Are you talking about number 3 or the thongs? Sorry, what are you talking about? Which one? Do dog trousers have pockets? I would want to put pockets in them, yes, because then I don't have to carry the plastic poo bag, right? Both. I think you need to take this to Dragon's Den from an innovative angle. I honestly think if I went on Dragon's Den and I just brought this, I'd only be asking them for their opinion. I wouldn't ask them for the money. I'd just ask them what they think. What do you think about this? I don't want your money. I don't care about it. Keep it for all I care. You do anyway. Would it be 2, 1 or 3? May I make an argument against your innovative better argument? Go on. Technically 2 is trousers, but it's like cowboy. Oh my god, ramen. Okay, that was the thing. Somebody mentioned that cowboy chaps for dogs would be better. Ah, the dog and the pants debate. We're back. Peter Jones offers you 300,000 for the drawing. 3. Clementine! Oh my god, look. I'm slowly creating a number 3 dog pant cult. I have 2 people so far. Thank you, Clementine. Clementine's on board. Oh my god. No. The numerical order of this is the best part. Yeah, the chaps would be better. Can't unsee backless jumpsuit. This is not a backless jumpsuit. This is correct. But as a dog owner, it means I need to take their pants down, which I had to do when she had a surgical onesie on. This has a patch. Sorry, I don't think that answers your question. But there is a patch flap for the butthole here. There's a flap. Butthole flap. Thought of everything. Yeah, poop flap here. Poop flap. Also, before babies can walk, they're crawling. They go on 4 legs. But Robin, they become adults on 2 legs. They become bipedal. They're not... Dogs and people are anatomically different. Therefore, dog clothes need to be anatomically different. Have you not seen that dog movie with the one dude? Which one? point of pants is to cover the bits, and 3 covers all the bits. I'd also accept 1 though, but I think my friends Savoyer, and let's be real, they need pants on all legs for mud. Good point. Good point. I'm calling a vet. I know a vet, but I haven't spoken to her in like 10 years. This is how I rekindled her. Thank you so much, Mr. P, for gifting to Dog Pants 77. Thank you. Thank you so much. It doesn't matter because the mud is getting in there regardless. Amazing. Show stopping. Thank you. Boots does nothing in the mud. Send them an email of this notepad page. Get the proper pants into and a pair of those puffy leggings out, like extra legs. So they're wearing more clothes on legs. You will like it. But like a dog thong. The dog thong was a bad situation. That one. Get the... I said 2. This is 1, 2, and 3. Clementine, I've been arguing this one for quite a long time now. Maybe since 8 PM. And I'm so upset. What if we did the opposite argument? Dog shirt. Shirts are supposed to cover the chest and the nips. So it would have to go over... It does go over the dog belly. I just tucked the shirt in. It does, you just can't see it. I tucked the shirt in because I thought it'd be less confusing. I thought it would help. My drawing, I hate it. It's just I took the shirt. Would it be better if I drew shirt wrinkles? Nobody can question the quality of the yes. Okay. Like, so it's tucked in here. Pinch. Pinch, pinch. Look, and there's the collar. That's where the collar is. I actually broke. I also offer the dog onesie that basically covers everything but the butt and pee spot. Like the dog mom I am, I have a custom ordered one. Someone needs to see this and put it on Twitter for a mass public to decide. Ramen, I suggested that and everybody said that that's a really good idea because Twitter is always full of reasonable thinkers. I'm actually starting to believe Mel. I'm so confused. I'm gonna die. Hey, I'm on the hills to die on. This is so important because I don't think this would even just be for dogs. I would argue this for other country animals. Let's pretend that this is a giraffe, okay? Same situation. If this was a giraffe, you wouldn't be talking about the giraffe playing with its ball with its front legs. If it had a toy, you wouldn't call it arms. You're thinking that it's Because you play with dogs and dogs are playful. Like, let's suggest a giraffe. If it was a giraffe, okay, giraffes have antennae, right? Okay, now it's a giraffe, okay? The same principle applies, okay? Right? If it's a giraffe, I don't know how to draw giraffe legs. Look, if it's a giraffe, they have like a little tail, don't they? Okay, if giraffe, you'd all agree these are not arms. Dogs and giraffes are similar. And it would be wearing pants like that. If a giraffe was wearing trousers, it would... if a giraffe was wearing trousers... I'm so weak. It's thick. I hate it. You wouldn't argue with me. You wouldn't argue. It's because you think you know dogs. But you don't know dogs. No. Giraffes, you would not argue, have arms at no point. At no point would you argue. This is not a llama, this is quite clearly a giraffe. It has a giraffe antenna. And this giraffe's really happy because it's wearing trousers. The correct way. You wouldn't argue with me because you would agree, because you would not say that these are arms. It's a llama with cute butterfly whiskers. Do I see the vision? The legs are six. That you've got. Yeah, I've drawn. Because I've drawn it with thick legs. I'm gonna get a picture of a giraffe right now. What does a giraffe look like? Okay, this is a really detailed... Okay, well regardless, llamas would also wear... Oh my god, how the hell... Maybe I picked a too complicated a drawing. Let me just quickly sketch out a giraffe. Why do they have a hump? Okay. Yep, just bear with me 1 second, guys. God, this is like my toilet fart issue that I had. And you all had a problem with that too. Okay, problem. No problem. Right, this giraffe has a small head, okay? This is so... It's not an idea, it's the truth. Giraffes are kind of wild. Like, yeah, they're really strange. Anyway. Same situation. You're so talented. Thanks. Right. Buffing his shoulders. He doesn't have shoulders. He doesn't have shoulders because giraffes don't have arms. These, across both these animals, are legs. Legs. Because it's arms. And they're all legs. You would not argue. They have lashes. Like me, sometimes. Unless I cry them off, like I am doing. It's not a dinosaur. Look. These, you would not say, are arms. Because it's a giraffe. That's a onesie. No, it's not. These are trousers. Paul for Brachiosaurus cosplay. Front hips. No, it's just... It's view from the side. It's perspective. The perspective is off. It's not that emoji. It goes all the way to the shoulders. No, shoulders. These are legs. These are they're legs. They're legs. I typed in, do giraffe have arms, and it said people also ask, do giraffes have hands? Do giraffes have 4 knees? The answer is elephants. What have we unleashed? Your Google history must be fun to read. I think people just think I'm more concerning than I am. You should have seen the time I was trying to make a hat with bombs on it. 3D printed C4. Would we argue that giraffes have 4 feet? Because their feet are not attached to their arms. Alright, I hate to say it, but Google says that Dr. Follows. You have to argue with the client. I'm pretty upset with this information. Die. I can't take it here. I can't take it. I'm done. I don't know. What? I'm just gonna make sure that I'm pronouncing this word. Isn't it quadrupedal? Quadrupedal. These animals that we're discussing are quadrupedal. Not dogs. Llamas and dinosaurs fell off at midnight. These animals are quadrupedal. 4-footed. Okay. Horses. dogs, giraffes, elephants. They all have 4 legs, which brings me back to my main point. This is how they would wear trousers. Yeah. It can't be this, because this only covers bumhole, but not front legs. It's not enough. But because these are legs, dogs would wear, and quadrupedal animals would wear, trousers like this. Hi, old. How you doing? This is correct. This is the weirdest TED talk I've ever been to. This is important. Dogs have with the quadrupedal animals. That means, and no matter, you can class these as arms, but you wouldn't class those as hands. So their feet are not attached to arms, attached to legs, because these are legs. Who wears trousers that high on their vest? New Vale. Leave me out of this. Well, dog coats do look like the top half of the 3. Wild, you make such a good point. Oh yeah, Mr. Pike, is it working now? Mr. Piggy. Thank you for gifting to Pants for Dogs. Thank you so much. Okay, you put it in Discord. Okay, which bit of Discord did you put it in? Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. You're an angel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pets. Okay. Like you make... I might make this my profile picture. What's up? This is important. I'm sorry I had to. I will honestly tell you, my community come out with screenshots of me that I didn't even know existed, and I don't know where they've come from. Don't know which stream. No idea. You're more than welcome to. You just joined Discord just to post that. I respect you. It's a really good screenshot. Poor Balenciaga. And there's armholes. No, because they're leg holes. They're leg holes because dogs have legs. And if they wore trousers, they would wear them like this. And even if it wears a coat from Balenciaga and the coat comes over here, that's fine, because sometimes coats have an overlap anyway, so that's no problem. Like, it's not like a crop coat, you know what I mean? Like cropped, like crop tops and stuff, because it would cover the rest of this a little bit down here, no problem. But their 2 front legs have shoulders, not hips. But attached to that is not an arm, and so attached to here is a leg, so that's why here the shoulder is out. The shoulder is being revealed because here sits the shirt. I'm going to call you at 2 AM. They're more comparable to bears than hooved animals, though. Bears stand bolt upright sometimes, though. I'd see it bear as different. Dogs have legs. Bears, I think bears are different. Aha! Leaving room for the gilet market. Mm-hmm. You know what? Let's... Maybe we'll just see if I do get rinsed on the internet. Get rid of that. Put it on Twitter. Okay, I'm putting it on Twitter right now. Okay, dogs don't have arms. And what about about asking one to shake hands? I've never asked a dog to shake hands. I've only ever asked it to give me its paw. Because it's a foot. Because it's not a hand. Dogs don't have hands. I can't put a poll in the same tweet. This isn't irritating. Okay, hang on. 1. Option 1. Option 2. Add. Option 3. Let's cause extra chaos and put this up for 3 days. Please. How would... No, I don't want to say dogs in particular. I want to say quadrupedal. How would quadrupedal... Why did I spell that wrong? Animals wear trousers. Poll in next tweet. It doesn't have thumbs, so it can't. Yes. Because it doesn't have... Monkeys have hands. Alright, I've tweeted it. Raccoons have hands. Alright, how many of you are running to Twitter to try and vote against me? The whole thing's in place, etc. Only because someone voted for option 3. I'm so happy. Yay! Somebody's voted and they chose mine. I'm right. I'm still like... I've put it on Twitter now, Michael. It's on Twitter. I still think number 3 because it covers its bum and all 4 legs. Hooved animals is a different ball game. No, because it's quadrupedal. 4-legged. An animal or machine that usually maintains a four-legged posture and moves using all four limbs is said to be quadruped. So it's quadrupedal. It's a quadrupedal. I can't tell if this is a picture of a dog or a goat. We haven't explored the option of 2 sets of pants. 2 sets of legs, therefore 2 sets of pants. Do you know what, Star Wars Lady? I'll give you that. I will give you that. And it's almost like the front pants and the back pants will be different. They'd be different kind of pants. One bot. One pants. I don't know what to say to you. She's not lying. Almost like a shirt and pants. A right set and a left set. But if they had a right set and a left set, then of pants, then there would be a gap where the bum hole is. And we can't have that because the point of pants is meant to cover your bum hole. It wouldn't work. You can't wear pants that way. Okay, 3 sets of pants. I feel like this is as heated as the toilet debate. Where did I put the toilet situation? Here it is. Okay. This was my other issue. No, this was my other issue. If you use the toilet immediately after somebody has stood using the toilet and peed, but they farted, if you sit on the toilet next, your face is exactly where they farted. So you would end up inhaling it as demonstrated here with the nose. And I think this is also frustrating. I can't, like, this is important to me as well, but I feel a little bit... This is also important. You have to consider this. But people don't realise you can't use the toilet like this as after somebody has farted while standing, because you inhale it. That can happen. Yeah, and then somebody told me, I think on the tweet, that they did the same situation, but they farted when they were going down the ladder, and then they just realised that where their bum was, then their head was there, because this is in my brain now forever. I'd argue I make good points. I think I make fair points. I think this is a fair discussion. Oh. Yeah. I think this is fair. This is another fair thing to consider. People are arguing option 2. Option 1 is losing. It's neck and neck with option 2 and 3, with option 2 being 51.9% and option 3 being 33. Set off a bacteria bomb. Yeah. Why is this why? Because he doesn't know. And we're back to this. Yanks, we went down the dog discussion again, and now we're here. I don't think I can deal... Yes. I don't think I can deal with this anymore. You said the vote is on Twitter. Yeah, I've put it on Twitter now. Not the toilet one, not this one. I've put the dog vote on Twitter. But it's really close. Tip it further to my favour. Yeah, look, more people are voting for option 3. Option 3 makes more sense, and we also gave that one a top hat, so I think it draws more attention. But you're not too familiar with the dog discussion. Thank God. Yanks. Dogs. Okay. Quadrupedal animals. These are dog legs. So the dog can't wear trousers like this. Like this. It has to cover butt. Thank you, butler. It has to cover the butt and all 4 legs. So the only way a dog to wear trousers would be diagonally. And we put it on Twitter. You gave 2. Okay, it wasn't initially planned this way. This was for explanation earlier, and someone told me I had to upload this picture. It's super rigged, and also this one's number 2. I just voted for 2. Yanks. First the quarry, now this. I'm leaving this chat. I just dropped something on the phone. I just dropped my phone. Yeah. Yeah, Yanks. Accidentally vote. All votes are on are accidents. Shut up, Star Wars lady. I've only seen option 1 and 2 before I typed this in, but 3 makes sense. 3 makes so much sense. 3 is valid. 3 is a valid option. 3 is great too. 3 makes the most sense. You're just voting for number 2 because that you're assuming it's human, but it's not. It has 4 legs, so consider 2 of its legs out. If you had more legs coming out of your stomach, 2 more legs, you would want to put those in trousers too. You wouldn't want to put like something. You have to cover those in trousers. If this was a centaur, you would all agree with me. Just imagine it's a centaur with a dog head. Or imagine it's a centaur as a horse only, because that's what it's meant to be. And then we would wear the trousers properly. If you gave a centaur trousers, it would be number 3. Pants are a human thing. Yes, Yanks, besides the point. If it was a centaur, you don't believe me. You'd believe me. If centaurs wore trousers, you'd be on my side. But you're not on my side because you're not thinking in centaurs. Serious. If you think about centaurs, I can't do this, I'm so sorry. Okay, we go. centaur's arms are its front legs, because they're not. So if you just remove the human part of the centaur and replace it with the horse head, you would end up correct in the sense that number 3 is... Yeah, there's a problem. 2 centaurs are friends. Maybe actually they do. But that's a horse. You are describing a horse. We're talking about quadrupedal animals. These animals are quadrupedals. What about reverse centaurs, though? I don't think I've seen a reverse centaur. Centaurs don't wear... But dogs don't wear shirts or pants. But we're discussing if they were to get dressed, what is the correct way for them to wear pants? And number 3 makes the most sense. No, I'm dying on this hill. I will die here. I'm dying on this hill, whether you like it or not. This is the hill I'm choosing to die on. Am I winning? I'm at 37%. Alright, well that's good. They can't even put their own pants on. They have no arms. Irrelevant. This is about the movie Onward. What's Onward? An hour today gluing feathers. 2 hours to painting duck trousers. Do you know what? I managed to get my feathers done as well. I managed to get them sorted. The most sense means something different in the UK. I can't believe the shade that you guys are willing to throw at me in a moment of distress. I am correct. Shut up, stop. Shut up. No, she's trying to stand. Number 3 is the most viable way for them to wear trousers because they have 4 legs, because they have 4 feet. It's before I'm done. They have 4 legs and 4 feet. So on those legs, they would wear trousers. Why are you distressed about this incredibly opinion-based argument? Show us number 3 again. Theo, look, this is number 3. It has to go from the back here to cover the bum. Theo, fuck us. I'd also argue that I think the zipper for the trousers is here. The zipper for the trousers is here. Right? Here. Actually, start explaining. It would be here. Yeah, it's just theoretical, there is no. Like, it would be here. Is below the tie. The tie hangs low. Because in some cases, as an example, if you were to wear a tie, if you were going to wear a tie, and you were wearing trousers, it could also be like that. So the tie goes around the neck. Because this is the shirt. The shirt's tucked into the trousers. What are those? Yanks, these are giraffes. I'm gonna end the stream. This is so important. This is so important. Easier to go to the bathroom. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. They've got a patch. These ones will help them get the clothes on. This is how dogs would wear trousers. With all the time. Just with stick legs that can kick off a lion's head wasn't good enough, so she made them buff. So these are my giraffes, because as a giraffe, the giraffe would wear trousers this way. The giraffes would wear the same trousers as well. This is correct. You're having difficulty because I'm gonna die on this hill. In case you like it or not. That's correct. Number 3. I die on this hill. Or above its pants. Somebody brought that up earlier. Yeah, I just can't. It has no pants. Okay, but if they were going to be wearing pants, they'd wear them that way. Outrageous. I can't believe we've debated this for about 3 hours now. It's been 3 hours of this, and I still have only managed to convince 3 people. Actually, I'd argue 35p ramen changed their mind. I think ramen was convinced after a while. Stomach hurts. It's pretty much a combo of 1 and 2. Oh my god, how do you think I came up with the idea? Number 3 is 1 and 2 combined, but smoother. Octopus socks for next week. It's just a smoother option. Be the main topic of your streams forever. Oh, Red Fucker, you should have seen it when we had an angry debate about bread. I'm trying to imagine a dog in a shirt and tie. I think they'd look quite suave. It's been so great. I feel love like this. So a dog hoodie. No. The dog hoodie. Dog hoodies sit like the way that they sit on humans, because they overlap the trousers. So it makes sense that they overlap on the trousers. The front legs are in the hoodie. No. The hoodie would sit there. There. Hi, Maine. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. 1 looks pretty strange, but makes a lot more sense than 3. See, anything makes more sense than 3. No, it doesn't. I'll show you Milo's hoodies, but they're wrong, Theo. Theo, they're wrong. Mel's theory is the shirt covers the nips on the belly tucked underneath the pants. Welcome on in, Raiders. Milo is offended. His clothing choice is wrong. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Mine makes more sense. It's a quadrupedal, so it has to be treated with 4 legs. Then what arms do they put through the shirt? There is no arms through the shirt. Because dogs don't have arms. Sleeves, I'm losing hell. They don't have sleeves because they don't have arms. Good night. There's no arms on dogs. It's not a shirt if it has no arms. They don't have arms. They have legs. Dogs have 4 legs. Dogs have 4 legs. Their front legs have some similarities to human arms, but they have 4 legs. Legs. Hi, Peck. Their front legs are leggy arms. They're legs. Legs. Each dog has 4 legs. Dogs have legs. Legs. Dogs have legs. Just smile and nod. But these pictures that you're sharing on Twitter, they're incorrect. Just because it's what already exists, it doesn't make it's right though. This is what we're discussing. It doesn't mean it's right. It should be, if they're wearing trousers, it should be this way. As a 4-legged friend. Thank you, Kem. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bye. Wow. Bye. But we're not talking about restrictive movement. It's the theoretical base. Thanks for the stream. Bye. Bye everyone, we're going. It's also 1:45. So, alright, okay, I'll see you in the next one. Thanks for being here, I think. Appreciate you all. I'm bye observant. I'm gonna go sleep and think about dogs wearing trousers as option 3. I'm going to raid and run. Okay? Love you all. Make sure you spend a lot of lovely, lovely, lovely time with Meg because it's her 5-year anniversary on Twitch and she's having a party. We're going into a party. Okay. Love you all. Bye. Dream of puppies. I will, and I hope you all do. And centaurs. Good night. Bye.